Hello, take 3, we try again. I switched scenes and my frame rate fucking jostled. Well, we'll see how long we can talk this time. Water, dude, I wouldn't give the draw myself. What's up, Future? That's so long. Hope you've been doing well for now. Welcome back. Thanks, Meepsy. Does anyone remember what rant I was in the middle of when we stopped? Because I want to continue where I left off, but... How have I been? Generally okay, but tonight it's getting worse and worse. How are you? Good to see you. What kind of stuff you been playing lately? Also, I mean, tell me how you been, because I care, but like, also, how are games treating you? Because we're all gamers at heart. Blotto. I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know. I was apologizing to Meepsy for being an asshole. She said something in response, I think. Yeah, the venting anger thing, yeah. I mean, in a sentence, I tend to be aware of my surroundings and try not to be damaging to others, but I understand that just like raising your voice can be harmful, which is why when I'm at the grocery store hearing people bicker in the next aisle, I shit myself. Can I go back far enough to see stuff? Oh yeah, Nicholas said stuff, but he's sleeping now. Forehead kisses, love you, good night, if you're somehow hearing this. He said, calm down, you're starting to sound like me after we lose a Warzone round. True, he gets really mad at me because I suck. Danny said, tech issues with no visible cause are so annoying. I do agree, sometimes it takes me weeks to diagnose stuff, but sometimes patterns emerge from when it happens. Yeah, my pattern is I stream and then it goes down randomly, and I want to retire from existence. Might be getting throttled by my ISP. I did a speed test from my phone, from my router out. It showed perfect numbers. I did a troubleshoot thing that said I can't connect to the internet, and it ran some kind of profile for like 5 minutes and asked if it completed or fixed the issue. So I said, I guess. And then I rebooted my router remotely from my phone twice. We'll see if any of that helped. We've also updated Windows and restarted the computer and changed my keyframe interval. So we'll see if any of that fixes anything, even though I was streaming for like 6 hours earlier with no issue, and then 2 hours and 30 minutes tonight with no issue. Yippee! JR said I'm having kitty to breast moment. I don't know what that means. Danny said, if using standard 1080p, the recommended is 6K, but if I use the Twitch auto magical settings from within OBS, it's 7.5-ish for 1080p and the same-ish for 1440. Yeah, so I have my bitrate set to 1000, we thrive. The idea, I think, is, like, you want to set the highest bitrate that your machine can allow in order to allow for different resolutions of your stream to look better. Or, like, to buffer better, I guess. That's what I read one time, so that's why I set it to 7500. And again, I've had it set like that for years. I've not touched my settings in years. I've not changed anything about my computer the entire time. So if it all worked one day, I would think it should continue to work every other day. Evie said, now I'm curious what he thought our voices sounded like before he knew. Well, for people whose voices I don't know, I don't really hear. Like I said, if I know what your voice sounds like, I kind of read what you say in your voice in my head. But if I don't know what you sound like, I don't, like, make up a voice or whatever. So, that's the answer. I know it's boring. One day the balls will drop, no balls. My voice did a terrifying jump from the sidewalk to the road. Yeah, right off that curb. Dropped so far. Either on Teeter side or Twitches. Yeah, I didn't run that util that Thule posted. I just did all those other things I mentioned. Only toaster bath after we complete the battle pass. We can't let your 1100 COD points go to waste. So what's the point of earning them back if I'm not going to use them? If you said I'm more traditional instead of toaster bath, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if she can clarify and remain in TOS. When was the last time I restarted my router? Golly, who knows? Last time it crashed. A couple months ago. Also, yeah, thanks for the water PP plays. Been playing League? Ew. Working on finding a mod pack with my girlfriend now. Am I reading that the right way? Been hella stressed and working like crazy. Where are you working nowadays? Is it still, wasn't it a pizza shop or something last we talked? That was ages ago though. Hella stressed though, sucks. I'm sorry. If you need a friend and you want to talk about stuff, feel free to reach out to me anytime. Seeing the way I talk to people on stream, you'll know that I'm here for you. Sorry you've been stressed. Finding a mod pack with your girlfriend now. A mod pack for League? I didn't know you could mod PvP games. Is that for something else? But yeah, Tail was talking about venting anger and stuff. I don't remember what I was saying. I think I was just kind of saying I'm aware of my surroundings and that I don't intend to harm other people, but I know that it can be harmful anyway. But I'm in my own house, so like, who cares? No, for Minecraft. Oh. Minecraft mentioned, all the homies in chat frothing at both mouths. Oh, Minecraft, oh. I finally got Minecraft downloaded and working, but I haven't actually played it. I joined one of my friends once, or like her community once. Shout out Mark, aka that man Zam, who helped me initialize Minecraft. Now if I do want to play it, I can like up and run it. What a fucking nightmare that was. Then yeah, he like talked me through every mod in his mod pack. What a champ. If we ever need to figure out anything Minecraftly, we can reach out to Mark and he'll just like sleuth it out. He had a crazy Google Drive thing full of just like mods for every version of Minecraft that's ever existed ever. It was like a fucking Dewey Decimal library of Minecraft mod stuff. It was awe-inspiring and I didn't understand the first thing about it. He babied me through it, which I needed. He put out his pocket and I firmly grasped it. That did get missed actually. I saw you type that and then I couldn't scroll up far enough to see it, and I don't know. Furthest back I can see is you saying, and like I said, tech issues can drive me to the brink of angry tears sometimes too. Lol. And then that was before Nicola's message I read. But you said you wouldn't be spending so much time hanging out here and with me off stream if you didn't enjoy my company. Yeah, but like I'm sure you still like feel some kind of way when I get upset. Like when we play Overwatch and I start like spitting, pissing vinegar, like dying some kind of way or whatever. Sometimes when we play Overwatch, I get so tilted I want to quit, but I don't want to bail out on you guys, so I make you suffer through my little bouts of rage, and then I hang on to some of those feelings, and then like they persist through the way that I talk and act. A lot of it's self-inflicted, because once I start like seeing red or whatever, I just like start getting in my own way and doing stupid things because I'm mad. So it's like a whatever self-snowballing thing. EGA, you still work at the pizza place, just transferred to a new store though? Is it closer or further away from home? Is your commute improved at all? Or like, what was the reason for the transfer? Was it a positive reason? Hope so. Haven't played Overwatch in a long time. Yeah, I just got into it for the first time this year. I think I started back in March. Played it hardcore for like 3 months, and then I kind of took a break, and now we play it somewhat intermittently. Further, unfortunately, but you make more money and they give you the schedule you need with your sister. I'm sure that means something important, so that's good. Also, more money is good. Hopefully it's not so dramatically furthered that it like makes those other things not worth it, but I'm assuming it did, so good, I think. Overwatch mentioned, yeah. Ichi, I don't know if you're part of the whatever it's called in my Discord, but I'll give you the spiel about the looking for gamers thing. We constantly, well, not so constantly nowadays, but intermittently constantly, we ping roles for games. Overwatch is one of them nowadays, as is Repo and Peak and all those other friend slot games. So if you ever feel like getting back in with a group or whatever and playing random shit, that still happens from time to time. But no pressure, no obligation. We usually have room for Overwatch. It's not often we fill all 5 slots in Overwatch 2. But no one wants to play tank, so like, except for Haley. but Haley's not always able to play. It isn't a slight in any way, it's just the truth. So, only role we tend to have openly available tends to be tank. What about Haley? I said you're not always able to play tank, so when we're trying to get a group for Overwatch together, that tends to be the only role that's available. Because Tony and I, like, play DPS, or... I multi-class DPS and support, but then, like, we'll hop on with whoever me, seeing Giggly, and then suddenly it's like, oh shit, I guess I'm DPS, because they're support. You play tank, though? Look at that. I've been double queuing support and tank, I know. But the homies do be loving support, so support tends to get taken. I guess the issue is more that people tend to get together at like 6 a.m. for you or whatever. Well, you say that, right? And then yesterday I was streaming super late, and you're like, cheater. I'm like, Noobsy, what are you doing? It's like 4 a.m. And then you hung out for like most of the stream. So, I don't know. You go to bed, you know, cursing the sun or whatever. So, not that I want to continue that if you're trying to fix your sleep. I remember one day Thule said she was trying to fix her sleep too, and then we kept DJing gaming or whatever, so... If you're just laying in bed, true. I guess that's better than like being at a full-ass screen or whatever and playing games. Haley, you're okay tanking because y'all don't gripe at you? Good about taking care of yourself usually, you can fall back when you need to. But as a tank, even if you didn't, like... The worst you'd get is maybe like a very pointed suggestion from someone like, hey, we notice you're running up a lot and we can't keep up. Like, if you want to stop dying so much, like, let us actually support you. That's probably, like, the most you'd hear. You're not gonna hear from us, you're an incompetent tank. Also, I wish I could see your toes, but you're too fat or whatever. Haley, stop fucking feeding Tony. I don't think he would say that. And if he did, he wouldn't say it, like, genuinely. He never said that? Yeah, that doesn't sound like him. When I think of Tony, I think of, like, his giggles. And him saying things that are just, like, chill as fuck. And making the occasional, like, tongue-in-cheek joke or whatever. Maybe it was Friday night, so you could just sleep for however long. I don't know, though. You tend to be kind of nocturnal, no? Like, I don't know what your day-to-day is like. If you have a job, I don't know what it is, and if you don't have a job, I don't know how you spend your time. And I'm not asking you to reveal it necessarily, but I've just noticed that you tend to stay up late in general. Maybe not 6 a.m., but you tend to be kind of nocturnal. So, these days you're completely nocturnal. Yeah. I don't know if you should be, because again, I don't know what you got going on, but I've noticed you tend to be awake overnight. Hi, War. Thanks for coming back to the third fucking stream. Also, yeah, talking about raids that didn't crash my stream, War raided me earlier, and it was fine. And then Danny raided me, and all my shit flipped out. So I don't think it was because of the raid. You did tell him to take your balls? Well, that's not a bad thing. That's just the way that you heal, or whatever. When he gets angry with Heli Tank, he gets quiet? I don't think so. I think when he gets angry that we're losing, whatever the cause may be. If we lose a lot in a row, because it's supposed to be chill. When the games get try hard and lopsided, then like he gets upset. It's you? I don't think so. Does he tell you that? Have you ever had an out of game heart to heart? And he's like, yeah, bro. Like the reason I silently seethe is because you fucking suck. I don't think so. The game is really role dependent though. So like if there is a visible tank diff, like obviously we're gonna feel it, but it's not entirely your fault. Just the way that it goes. Like if we're playing against really sweaty Reinhardt or an Orisa or whatever that just like dominate the whole lobby, then like it's fuck. Is that a cutie? The Black Stark, it is. Except your cutie's Angie. Although I was super cutie between the streams, I ended up taking all my clothes off and standing in front of an open window. Well, not my pants. I took off my hat and I took off my sweater and I got a clothes hanger and I hung my sweater over the window. And then I put my hat in the window, and I opened the window, and I turned my bathroom fan on so it'd suck air in. And then I stood in front of my window on my phone, like doing the remote restart your router, check my internet stuff. Just like half nude, trying to get cold because I'm fuming. No more cute dares? No, I have dares to do. It's just my stream keeps killing itself and making me jealous. So it's interrupted the festivities. Peachy, get off work around 7 p.m. and normally in bed by 10. Oh, that's responsible. Yeah, we tend to be degen gamers because none of us are healthy. I'm not saying that you still can't come around if we're early enough. We have to make concessions for our friend Tony because during the week he goes to bed at fucking 8 o'clock. So sometimes we get on games early to accommodate. Sometimes. East Coast time, 8 o'clock, but still. You see, like today you woke up, opened your curtains, it's already dark outside, so you closed them again. Teehee. Those can't do shit against the damn Reiner Zarya, man. Like, fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's not like your fault, necessarily. So, I wouldn't take it that way. Sometimes I throw, like as a support or whatever, I'll get too, like, damage hungry. And then I, like, won't actually heal people. Which is a problem. Depends who we're playing though, like, if I'm playing Brig, I have to damage people in order to heal. Like, sure, I got my little health packs or whatever, but predominantly your healing comes from just being around the entire team and hitting people to trigger Inspire. But other healers don't benefit like that. Like, if I'm Juno, I shouldn't really be shooting only the other team and then only using my torpedoes to heal the team. That's kind of what happens when I get, whatever, blood hungry. So I throw too, and it's fine. I recognize that I suck, and like, if we lose a couple games, whatever, it's a team issue and or a team effort, and if I'm particularly throwing or whatever, then hopefully people endure it. Stark, ooh, this is a dare. I thought this was just you enjoying some game. Oh no, yeah, this game for sure. I'm daring some stuff. I did one thing earlier that I don't remember if I marked. I think I did. I gotta do a few others though, so I gotta grind a bit more. Maybe he's been working 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. so he keeps staying up late and then getting up at like 2:30. Oh. Working 6 to 10. Damn. I don't know if I'd like a night shift, but I certainly would like 4-hour shifts. Although they wouldn't pay my bills that I got. Yeah, unfortunately you have to get up around 5 to 7 a.m. now. Yikes. Well, same thing. Tony gets up at like 4:30 in the morning or something pathetic. So like, we try to accommodate sometimes. Timmy, Tony, Oni. You're pretty 1-1 on Moira, typically, unless you're just getting fucked by the other team every time you see someone, but on Life Weaver, you just do damage. Yeah, and then you go, shoo it, boom, boom, shoo it, and then you make up for it. So, like, it doesn't matter. Blackstark, anyways, today I'll be lurking. I'm grinding to get my final achievement in a game to uninstall. What is the game? You can't do that to me. I don't know every game you play, but I like games. What is the game?
Trees.
Trees. Leapsy never been a morning person, just can't do it. Twin. Do you thrive at nighttime? Does it hit like 2 a.m. and you're like, oh my god, my third eye is open for the day, I can take on the world? When they've streamed Hunter's Moon? Ooh, that might be in my library. Dare we check the Play Night library during the stream? Oh, you know what's funny? It's not Hunter's Moon. Oh no, it is Hunter's Moon. I have that on fucking itch.io. Hello? Hunter's Moon Remastered. I was gonna giggle and say the game I was thinking of was Moon Hunters, which is true. I also have a game called Moon Hunters. Tee, they're like opposite names. How confusing. Freeze, life protects life. Yeah. You also have Moon Hunters. Didn't like it. What time did Danny raid me? 2 fucking hours ago. That's crazy. 2 hours ago. Also, hi Danny. Thanks for still being here. I mean it though. Don't you dare feel responsible for killing my stream, because I got raided by War earlier, and it was fine. The raid did not kill the stream. It was just unfortunate timing, like every other raid. I always get raided right before an ad break, and I always have my stream fucking die or whatever. It's not the raid's fault. If anything, it's how I have like raid reception configured or something. But not even that, because we've been streaming without that kind of stuff, and it's just been dipping. So, don't you dare. If you even have an inkling of that, don't you dare. We love you, and I appreciate you raiding me back. You could have gone anywhere, and maybe you should have, to be fair. Maybe you should have raided someone with a stable connection who wasn't gonna like immediately start rage drumming on their own head. On the heels of you being like the chillest person anyone's ever seen. Does it feel like a dice roll when you come here? Just like, I'm pleasant and calm, and I just had a lovely time in Lies of P, slaying bosses, and even though I got knocked down, I kept getting up, and in the end we persevered. Now I sip tea and mead. Anyway, let's go visit Teeter, and he's gonna talk about like pussy and balls and penis, and how the United States is a fascist shithole, and then he's gonna like beat on himself and scream at the top of his lungs. Sips mead. Does it ever feel like a dice roll? I love and appreciate you, but like I recognize that we're, as far as tolerance goes, we're kind of like polar opposites in certain ways. Anyway, Blackstar, good luck with your achievement or whatever. I'm tempted to know what the achievement is, but I'll leave you to grind. Yes, have fun, cuties. Completely misspelled. Rapid typing to get back to the game. Good luck, though. Any high elsewhere? See lol. I don't even want you to... Like, I know you guys are watching a movie. I'll fuck that up again. Although Danny gets it, so never mind. Sure you make it back, no accident again? Pussy and balls and penis? I don't head you talk about pussy. I don't say it as often. Usually when I'm trying to summarize what my streams are like, I say the worst stuff. Because, you know, that's like the bar, or whatever. Some soup just vibing. There was an error getting the emote data. Let's go. What creature is that? Is that a rabbit? Yeah, I guess that matches everything else. I'm super true. Anyway, you guys have heard me talk enough for 2 hours, right? Let's try to play this fucking game. What were we even doing? What was I doing? Does anyone remember? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It's all giggly we could play a game later, and anyone else who has up to par and has whatever wants to join us for co-op. I have a new dare that says to reach thing 18, hole 18 in co-op, and I looked at my friends list because I got an extra key and I saw that Giggly had a wish listed and might be awake, so I shot her the key and was like, you want to vibe later? And she's like, oh, I'm movie nighting. And I was like, okay, after though. Up to par. So we only talked about it because I had the extra key. But technically we can accommodate up to 4. And then we grind to hole 18. Spinsy on top, that's a fun name. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome to YouTube. You want a golf game? Okay, if it's not too late, we can. What's the stream doing? Are we surviving the game loading? It did dip, but like, because I'm loading a game, it's kind of normal. I'm standing like in front of a thing I just won. Oh, right, we were winning all the auctions here. I remember what was going on 2 motherfucking hours ago. I remember. We're at the junkyard. Oh, here. Ching. How much money do I have? 1,500? We ball. Whoa, that's so far away. Whoa. Hi, I'm here to win my auction. Dang, look at all that great stuff. We win. We bid. I was having a smoke and just watching along, but you're here. Okay, man. Enjoy your smoke. Look at this lady in her like full military getup. Think she's gonna arrest me for being too undocumented or whatever and ship me off to a container down in Florida and then take all my belongings from my storage container.
there Dabakari, 3 the row, those also Daxonic.
Call the National Guard because I won an auction. Wee woo wee woo. Penguin figurine. I don't think I've seen one of them. Table. This was the last, whatchamacallit here. The last, auction. Unique Halloween skeleton? Nice, dude. I thought that was gonna be an instant sell, if I'm honest. Anything else I don't see? Oh, the chest opens. Let's go. Comic book. We love comic books. Special boy, we toss outside. The big boys we toss outside. The small things we put in the chest. I don't know why I've started putting things in the chest instead of my trunk. It is risky. Whoa. The Halloween skeleton's running away, you guys. I don't blame them, though. Capitalism and stuff. Oh god, here comes JR speaking his fucking jargon again. And Haley are backing him up. Excessive crazy child spam. Giggly high. Slop. Yeah, don't try to understand him, Danny. It's not possible. They speak their own, like, brain-dead fucking language when it comes to gaming or balls or whatever. Oh, there it is. No balls. Yep. We just acknowledge that they're there. You know, we pet them. We, like, gently dab at their drool with a napkin, and then we move on with our life. Jen Antonique? Jargon. Yeah, it's a term for, like, when people say nothing. When they say words that make no sense. It's a real word. Jargon. Feel free to Google it. But they're just saying words to be heard, and they don't mean anything. I'm being playfully mean. Baby needs slop. Goo goo gaga. Yeah. This baby. Yeah. Me. Needs my stream to work. Totally. Your husband speaks in jargon a lot. Is your husband a Reddit feed come to life? Where they just come at you with random topics you don't want to hear about against your will? They're like, babe, I learned about this super cool thing. And you're like, honey, I'm busy and I don't have ears for you right now. Could you tell me later? And they're like, bark, no, I'm a golden retriever, bark. Here's everything I want to talk about despite you not being in a place to hear it, bark. I hope not. But turns out that's commonplace around here. So I feel obligated to ask. I'm sure your husband's great. But just pulse checking. He barks like a good boy? Okay. If you're on board for his barking, then, you know, we accept. But turns out, there's a lot of not so good boy barking in this space that we hear about and talk about. We have to say, you have to know when to bark in order to be a good partner. Is my lock-picking thing broken, by the way? I have broken the last... I don't know how many locks have I broken since buying this fucking tool? It's been more than a couple. Certainly more than a couple. You're crying and not bad for once? Why? Because I talked about your fucking fiance being a shitty dog? You're welcome, I guess. More where that came from if you need it. Oh, Jean Antonique, I have to disappoint you. Not only did we find it... Hold on, let me pause, because time is a valuable thing. Not only did we find it, I coveted it so much that of all the secrets I found that day, I decided that was the one I didn't want to sell. So I sold everything but that. I made sure to escort it home. And then I didn't know how to properly put it in my house. So I just brought it inside and put it on my bed where he belongs. And went to bed for the night. And when I woke up, he pump and dumped and ran away. So turns out, that's not how you move items into your house. And then someone had to tell me how to do that, which is like you put it in storage and then you press a special button to go into architect mode. and like you enter it into your house as a proper item, but I didn't know that. So I thought I figured it out, and turns out I just had a one-night stand with him, and we're never gonna see him again. Also, some of my Twitch homies are coming over to YouTube for a little bit to say hi. They don't want you feeling lonely. I don't get a lot of traction on YouTube, but we have a bit of a party on Twitch. That's not saying you need to hop from one place to another, but if my chat's working on the bottom of the screen, that's where everyone's from, for the most part. But YouTube is entirely valid. But yeah, some Twitch homies are coming to say hey. You tune in now and then? That's valid. But yeah, Meepsy, that's why, yeah, we don't say so. You know, I can't merge YouTube and Twitch chats on screen. I can't have like both chats like joined. So instead of the chats actually being joined, my bot just repeats the message alongside the YouTube username into Twitch. I don't know if that's a valid loophole, but that's the loophole we do. You thought my bot somehow became sentient and then started shouting out individual users? Yeah. AI at work, baby. Quiver in your boots as you see your job being stolen right before your eyes. Teeter Botter is gonna come, or Teeter Botter, as Meepsy would say, is gonna come steal your job and do it better than you. I bought 3 units here. Does anyone know where the third one is? Also, where did I park? I parked over here. Is that because it's near a unit? No, wait, I had to jump the fence and run to a unit. Was it this one? Fuck, dude, maybe we do a lap. I gotta get the truck anyway. I don't know where the 3 units I bought were. I emptied 2 of them. There's the other one. Where's the third, though? Anyway, sorry, let me get caught up, because people are in 3 places, just, like, all barking like dogs. Anyway, your husband passed the snip test. That's good. You know jargon? I said JR gone. Did I? I mean, we have someone called JR here. But I think I also used the word jargon, so I don't know. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to mansplain jargon to you. I just wasn't sure if it was an unfamiliar term. When you just smack Teeter in the head till it tingles? I already did that, thanks. What is barking but screaming into the void? I don't know. Are your ears the void? That's rough, if so. Have you found a secret? Oh yeah. Rip, what was his name? Dude-tastic or whatever? Oh yeah, they're spamming the same thing in chat. No balls. We want slop. We do. No balls. Yeah. And now you know the hi elsewhere thing. I'll give you the hi elsewhere lore if you want. I could also give you the trees lore. We could just catch you right up. I don't know if you're a permanent fixture here, like by default, but you know, if you plan to come back, we could catch you up on all the weird lore. We'll speed run teaching you the lore. Hi elsewhere, I guess. Yeah, so you get it. I appreciate you trying to speak the language and it working. Just read Danny's message and read it in a hot British accent. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. He doesn't glottal stop though, I don't think. My twin Meepsy does. We're twins even though she is British and I am a non-British man. And she doesn't get angry and I do, and all the other stuff we were talking about today. Maybe the space in between his ears is the void. We're talking about Jin's husband, but you know, claps because of the potential that applies to someone else. Fucking slay. Hi, crazy autistic lady. Who's the crazy autistic lady? Barking like a dog. Is your autistic radar going off or whatever, Sparrow? Oh yeah, Jin Antonique. We should maybe speedrun the lore to you, but like in micro doses. One thing that Sparrow clocked one day was that pretty much everyone in my chat ticks one of at least 4 boxes. You know the lore? Are you a longtime fan that I'm just speaking to for the first time? Maybe I don't need to catch you up. Not your fault I forget who you are. I don't recognize your name, I'll be honest. You can catch me up if I'm if I'm off base, but I don't recognize the name Jin Antonique, I hate to say. Rude? What, is it you? Is that your name on YouTube? I thought your name was Benji something. You've returned, welcome back. I'm being hoodwinked by someone. Apparently. Oh, hi Teeter, didn't see you there. Hi JR. I don't know who this is, but they know me, so okay. Sorry for all the story. I thought you were new. Said your husband does stuff? I don't know many people that have husbands. Thought your computer fucked itself again because it shut off when you tried to game? Uh-oh. Did it just need to install a Windows update? Because same. Actually, yeah, how many people do I know through streaming that have husbands? Didn't realize you were on this account when you joined on YouTube. You got confused when I said hi Jin at first. The fuck? So is it just Sparrow? I don't understand. But you don't have a husband. I'm confused. I don't know who anyone is. I'm gonna stop regarding you. I feel hoodwinked. Is that your drag account? I'm your husband? You're Heiki? Fuck. Well, damn, look at me trying to be welcoming to someone new, and then they're like, piss off, scrub. I know you already. Don't treat me with courtesy. Spit in my mouth again. Fine. Have it your way. Hawk fucking Tua. It's Camp Lady Sparrow. Oh. So you're saying that I am a fucking golden retriever type and I bark between your ears screaming into the void? Did I feel insulted or flattered? I don't know. I do feel completely hoodwinked though, and now I feel a little bit stupid. But whatever. If you were a new person, I was being completely welcoming to you. But, you know, fuck me, I guess. Where was the third? Didn't I bid? I 100% bid on 3 units here, right? I gotta find where the third one is. You tried to drop random lore unstably? I know, the problem was, I thought that, like, some of that stuff was showing on screen because I have my chat up, but I don't know how much it's working. So, I just thought you were someone who was new and cool, that was just picking up what was being put down in real time, and I was giving you your flowers because that was cool. Not often do new people come in and actually, like, engage with stuff that's immediately going on. So, I was, like, super thrilled. And like I said, I don't get traction on YouTube, so it was cool to see. And then suddenly it was revealed that I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, dude, I don't know where the third unit I bought is. Do we left wall strats throughout the park and hope that I find it? Or do I, like, pull up the VOD? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should pull up one of the many failed VODs and see if it will point me in the direction of the third unit. Because I definitely made here... I made it here in time for all of the auctions, I thought. I 100% did not come all the way over to the fence, though. I think I've completely done a lap. Did they set that rug in resin? Why? Because it doesn't, like, bend and fold? No, it's because this game doesn't have, like, item physics. All the items are... whatever, static or whatever you want to call it. Golly gee willikers, man. I can only find 2 units that I bought today, but I 100% bought 3 of them, didn't I? This is one. With the projector and the present and the table and stuff. And then the other one is the one with the fucking jack-o'-lantern. Right here, the jack-o'-lantern one with the glowing noggin. So, what happened to the third unit I bought? Oh, wait. Did I miss it? $247. Opening price NA. Dude, I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, I feel stupid now, but that's okay. Mrs. Hanky, the Christmas poo. True. Like reading a favorite book again for the first time? No, I felt stupid. You said Hi Elsewell first? Well, I don't know if like you were lurking or whatever and you saw the other exchanges and we already talked about like... Because Haley just said it to Danny not that long ago. Or maybe it was long ago and I've just been spiraling because of my shit. 10 out of 10 on the truck bed physics and real-time rug cloth physics ripping in the wind as you drive. Well, it doesn't really rip in the wind, does it? It just like leaves a weird Unreal Engine 5 texture smear behind it. I don't know if that's a good thing. Someone's toddler painted it with clear top coat. That's not likely. Crispy rug, ew. Crunchy rug, ew. Should be some horny teens hump rug. Yeah. I didn't think you're doing it wrong. No, you're good, man. You're good. I like having you here in any capacity. I just feel a little bit hoodwinked and I feel a bit foolish for not understanding the joke. That happens every time something goes over my head, even small stuff. People are like, no, Teeter, I was talking about... Like, Nicholas said something earlier, too, about, I don't know, balls emptying or something, and I didn't get it. And then Haley made the same joke, and I was like, haha, Haley's funny. And he was like, dude, I was saying that. I'm like, oh, sorry. Guess you're not as funny. No, it's just that I'm stupid, as it turns out. Not the corner blankie. Was this stream not that long ago because we were in Discord watching Home Alone? Yeah. So I thought it wasn't that long ago, but whatever.
Trees.
Yeah, the blue pill thing. But now you're good, Sparrow. It was my fault. My ineptitude is my own fault. I should pay more attention or like, I don't know, be smarter or something. There's only one thing I can think that happened, and I don't know if it happened, but driving in circles isn't getting me any closer to the truth. I think that's real, so we're gonna have to just accept. Can I see, like, recent transactions? Is that a thing? Quests, tutorials, messages. Can I see, like, historical happenings? I'm feeling weird about the game. Also, I have to pee. That's one thing I didn't do while I was gone. Sorry. I'm gonna leave you here though, because I'm afraid of shit not working. So, everybody, I don't know, comment about how great Mr. Hanky looks or something. I'll be back. I gotta tinkle. Alright, me back. Y'all better be good. A key's gonna pop up in my toilet? I sure hope not. My booty hole's out. Ah. You already took that pill today? It's for your tummy rumblies? It's for no sad, but am sad, so? What? Oh. Pill. My favorite blue no sad pills are crunchy M&Ms. Oh, so true. Mini M&M's true. Howdy ho! Crispy, whatever. I'm on about something Teeter just said, is what this message is totally 100% true. Thanks for listening with your attentive ears on. Damn cat thumbs, I hope not, Meatbee. Yeah, I hope not too. Cat thumbs. Sparrow that became a cat. Help, please, I've forgotten the name of your adorable little gremlin. Audie? Hot British accent. Can't just be talking about booty holes that are out. Well, accept the reality that you live in, sir. I sit down to piss, and thus my asshole is out. Accept it. Get with the times. Get with the program. Don't be coming up my toilet. .e. Danny's dog's name is .e. Or that's more sanitary. It is, and it's comfortable, and I can catch up on my fucking like social media feeds and answer DMs should I choose to. No one will know, and it's just better. I don't know. People fear hemorrhoids or whatever. It doesn't matter. You're not into water sports? I don't give a fuck, man. Then maybe don't come up my toilet while I'm sitting down to pee. Duh. That's what I was saying earlier. Keep up. It's crazy how differently I treat people that come around a lot versus people that are new. Oh, hi, you're new and you're welcome here. Oh my god, it's so funny, huh? And then someone I know says like one thing slightly out of line. I'm like, yeah, whatever, piss face. Get with the program. You've been here long enough. Nobody's getting that joke? What, they don't like getting pissed on? I got you, baby. Doesn't mean I'm gonna hear those words next time we're getting down and dirty. You know? Gotta go when you gotta go. I don't know what to tell you. I can't believe I only bought 2 units today, by the way. I'm very upset with myself. I thought there were 3. We don't get down and dirty. Well, it's metaphorical, man. Just like you're metaphorically not into water sports. But literally speaking, it's like... I'm not gonna slander you with that, but it is funny to suggest. Sorry, I'm struggling to, what's it called? Assemble my truck here, so I'm paying a little bit more attention to the truck than chat at the moment. You're new here, this isn't normally how it goes, and, ooh, please respect me. Or whatever. Who's Discording? Either need a friend after just talking about water sports getting down and dirty? Yeah, I mean, you know, you can interpret what kind of friend I am. Unless we're twins and you want to tickle my pink, like, yikes, dude. Like, I'll let you. We've got that womb history, but like, yikes, dude. I think the concept of like fooling around in the womb is like my favorite part of the whole twin thing. It's so just, you know, it's just so unruly while also being like completely unknowing and innocent. It's just like the weirdest mix. How to morally divide a chat in one question. Do you think it's okay if baby twins in the womb explore each other's genitals? What a crazy moral quandary that is. Question marks? What, you need to be caught up on the lore? I'll catch you up. From the beginning. Meepsy and I call each other twin because the first time we ever played Peak together, we spawned in with our existing characters and we were dressed the exact same way, even though there was like literally hundreds of different cosmetic combinations that you could have. We had the exact same one. So since then, we've been on this bit that we're twins, and every time we have even a vague similarity, we're like, oh, it's because we're twins, or whatever. And then in a recent stream, I made a joke about, or I didn't make a joke, but I said something about how Meepsy has me feeling tickled pink or whatever, or tickles my pink or whatever. And then she particularly said that my use of tickled pink was funny or weird. So then I said, well, it's because we're twins and you tickled my pink when we were exploring stuff in the womb. You're all caught up. It is funny, though. It is a funny recurring bit. I don't know if I was someone else, if I'd want to be, like, mistaken for being similar to me, but Meepsy's been a trooper about it the whole time for the most part, I think. But that's the whole thing. But I think the tickled pink thing is really funny. And then equating it to just, you know, just two simple twins just feeling it out in mommy's tummy. It's funny. It's funny. Like, y'all should experiment and discover yourselves, you know, but like maybe not with your sibling in the womb. I don't know. But who am I to say, you know? Society has established things that, like, for all we know, are restrictive. Maybe life is best practiced in the womb. I can't even say it. It's so funny. It's funny. Yeah, if you're new around here, we like being funny sometimes. We like being out of pocket because it's funny sometimes. Hee. We run away from our moral obligations by saying #humor. Hee. I'm not so certain about this one, you guys. Oh fuck. We thrive? We thrive, I think. 7 a.m.'s coming quick. I don't know if there's a pipe I can sleep in out here. Of all the things I've done tonight, this will be problematic, I reckon. Oh, fuck. We thrive. Remember earlier when I said we thrive and you doubted me? It's okay. You can take it back now. It's not too late. We do, in fact, thrive. Now, the only test is if this is too tall, stick. That dishwasher's probably sliding off. Look at it. You can even tell it's moving. Yeah. Damn. Okay, hold up. I had a feeling. Woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night, or whatever. Also, if you're new here, I routinely reference the Black Eyed Peas because I wish they never went away. So society's been a really dark place since like the mid-2010s, and I think part of it had to do with the disappearance of the Black Eyed Peas. It also had something to do with like us electing the fucking Apprentice or whatever as president, but you know, I'll keep that part of my heart that thinks that it had something to do with the Black Eyed Peas. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude, that thing's hanging on by a thread. Okay, now we make it home to our pipe, in good time. Woohoo, tonight's gonna be a good night. Woohoo. welcome back, welcome back. Did you get the Bell of Taco? True, you were gone long enough to go to Taco Bell. Obviously, we spent into a different reality when Harambe happened. Actually, valid. Why you're not sure, but you've seen that mentioned before? Yeah, because of one specific instance of animal abuse shaped the course of reality. The butterfly effect, but instead of killing a butterfly, we killed an ape that was trying to kill a child or whatever. Whoop whoop. You ordered groceries? That's valid too, actually. Remember Coney 2012? No. What is that? Start ordering food now. We'll try member photo when it arrives, typing it out to increase its anchor in your brain. You don't have to do that, to be fair. But I'm impressed that you remembered that I mentioned that, because frankly, I didn't. So, okay. You don't remember what groceries you bought? That's pretty cool. I guess it'll be like Christmas morning when it arrives or whatever, so. Did I miss something? I probably missed something, sorry. Yeah, the hey there need a friend thing is wild, true. We do talk about pussy and piss and stuff, you know, it's the world we live in. This comes close enough to my favorite Would You Rather. Beepsy choked on her cackling. Uh-oh. Imagine if you mistyped one vowel there. Would you rather shit yourself with a 100% guarantee whenever you sneeze, or not be able to differentiate between muffins and babies? What the fuck is that last bit? Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, this is a problem. Uh-oh. Turns out I bought 2 units here and need to put them somewhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can do this. 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 I have until 7 a.m. The garbage truck beeps as it backs up, and I start my day thinking of what I threw away. The fucking sink fell off, dude. Why is it always the sinks that abandon the cause when I need them the most? Oh my god, I didn't realize these were here. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. This is what happens when you cut a stream in half by like fucking 2 hours or whatever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Football, Brett Favre. Fucking. Okay, vision. I got room on the side. We stand up the fucking, oh god, how do you game? We stand up the hay bale right here. Don't betray me. You're betraying me as we speak. How dare you? We stand up the hay bale, right here. Oh god, it's already fucking 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. I'm waking up to your perfume. Don't get up, I'll get through on my own. I don't know if you're home or if you lost my way into your room. I'm spiraling into my doom. Shout out anyone who knows those lyrics. I don't think any of you do. Sparrow might. He's gay and autistic enough to know what I'm referencing. But also, like, no pressure if you don't. Shit, dude, where do I put this? Across the table in the hay bale. What am I standing on right now? My fucking pumpkin? We learned, though, that there is a too high, and our sink found it. You go right here, right here, right here. Oh god, what the fuck? Recharting course. Slay. Okay, what's left? The sink. The sink and the fucking chest. Okay, wait, these can go, like, in the front or whatever, somehow. Or should I try to insert it between the tables? Is this gonna be catastrophic? Oh my god, a perfect fit! Oh my god, hold on, there's hope yet. Do we go for gold and do it again? Do we tempt fate and go again? Oh my god! I've packed a truck before. He's gay and autistic enough to get it. Imagine someone coming in for the first time and hearing that. Okay, sorry. Do you think I'm misrepresenting him? Or something? Did he take offense or feel like it was inaccurate? Huh? Listen, man, I speak within the context of things I understand, and one thing I understand is that Sparrow is proudly gay and autistic. And we're proud of him, and we love him. Don't slander my friend by saying that I can't talk about his gay autism, as if it's not like a complete superpower. How dare you? Or like playfully, how dare you? Hey, remember how all this stuff wasn't gonna count? I fucking knew it. That sucks. Even the chest fell out, though, is the craziest part. Makes you feel warm rumbles. Yeah. Who needs blue pills when you got me recognizing your superpowers or whatever? Yeah, true. Hi, you locked in there? I hope so. I need you to be. Where do I fucking put... If I can't put it up top, where do I put it, though? I mean, this thing's only worth 34 bucks. I could perhaps run this home and put it in storage, but not likely. You think I could sprint home in an hour? Okay, new play. Only part of it has to not be too high, you know? That's locked in. How do I get the sink on here? How do I get the sink on here? You just remembered that for your food to be delivered, you need to order it. Golly, Intune was really doubting what I said. That's crazy. Well, there you go. There you go. Perfect example. Perfect example. In real time. Imagine if someone came here in real time for the first time and just witnessed the truth. All right, let's pray that my sink is still here. Profit negative $300. It's fine. The sink survived! It survived! Let's fucking go! I'm goated, dude. No one knows how to pack trucks like me. Holy fuck. I'll toot my own horn in this regard. Oh, and it didn't even count! It fell off! Did I just sleep in a metal tube? Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta compromise for the grind. You gotta keep it real. Whatever, dude. Fuck that sink. I mean, like, it didn't despawn. It was on the truck enough. The craziest part is that I can go get it. I can go get it and bring it back here before this place even fucking opens. But also, I could just win another auction over here and it'll be curtains. Parkour. 6, 7. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I don't know the thing about muffins and babies. I don't care about muffins or babies, so I'd be fine with that, I think. I'd rather not shit myself. Here's something that sounds very similar to hashtag, and then you typed it later, and I won't repeat it out loud. Dark humor frees the soul. Different reality, Harambe, yeah. Don't remember what you bought, true. You don't have to wake up each day either, but you wanna. I'm kind of forced to wake up each day, thank you. Did you buy We Have Taco Bell at Home Supplies? Yes. No, I didn't, because I have a lot of shit to clean out from your fridge. You did, however, get beans, so you can make beans next time. You literally have beans, though, is the craziest part. You just say that they're shitty, and you refuse to doctor them. Inside you don't. Lamont was some campaign about the dictator in the Congo or something, and the person behind it was scamming people or something. And that was called Coney 2012. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. I can do this. I did do it. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. It doesn't matter at all, but I 100% did it. You want to try Captain Crunch so bad and Frosted Flakes? They don't have anything like that down there. Piece of piss, mate. How dare you? Maybe I would choose the muffins and babies thing though, cause I sneeze too much to be shitting everywhere all the time. You sneeze a lot, be shitting yourself. Wait, what? You missed something? Sparrow's cooked and he was typing when you were singing something and my head auto-filled with cut my plants into pieces. This is my last repot. Suffocation, no breathing. I'm at a beach resort. True. Right? Game not autistic enough to get it. Imagine someone coming in here for the first time. Yeah. At least I represent people appropriately. I reckon I'd have a decent success rate at avoiding muffins when no one's around. Only when no one's around. Makes you feel warm rumbles inside. It's nice to be identified and seen in a positive light instead of the frequent and deep negatives, but also weird societally. And then you were autistic and forgot to order your food you thought was coming. I balanced it on the skeleton. I did try that briefly, right? And it just like bounced off. So hopefully you felt like I tried that in response to your message that I never saw. Teehee, love you, tween. ADHD pie. Typing that, as Teeter says, only part of it needs to not be too high. You felt called out. You felt called out by that, but not the part where I said you're autistic for not ordering your food when talking about ordering your food. No, hash Sparrow. I'm not reading that. It was a Japanese-inspired pod hotel. They have neither of those, Captain Crunch and Frosted Flakes? That's rough. Sinkin' cost fallacy? Yeah, sinkin' cost. You have stuff for tacos, the problem is you can't remember which meat is good and which meat is die from eating it bad. Smell it, I guess? I don't know. Roll of bones? That's what I would do. Chili dogs, I gotta go fast. You love chili dogs with slaw, not Haley's slaw. I know we make jokes that Haley's a poo gal just because she started calling me piss boy, and I thought poo gal would be more defamatory. But there's new lore in Giggly's chat. She's been playing Water Park Simulator, and Haley's character in the game, because you can like do the Twitch crossover thing into the game or whatever. Haley's character in the game had to shit really bad when the bathrooms were occupied. Allegedly, I didn't see this, but I was told. And as a result, she went and shit directly next to the chili dog stand, or like someone eating chili dogs or something. So now canonically, Haley shits on chili dogs. So, yum, 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 with that slaw, though. Gross, Riley, that's disgusting. If people are owning your own muffins, you'd hope you could rely on context clues to stop you. What, so if they're like cradling their muffin, you won't eat it? I guess that's true. Ew, yeah. And Tony said no way they have chili dogs now in chat. Oh, you shit on normal hot dogs and made chili dogs, that's my bad. Every time you use the Twitch plugin to join a cult and Cult of the Lamb... ... that was half a sentence. One of the first fucking things your character does every time is asks to eat poop. I mean... evidently that's canon now. Hate to say it, friend. But... consistency is key. Both of the chili dog topping and also... the weird in-game canon of eating shit. Whoa, train! Sparrow, look, a train! I'm gonna win this for you.
Okay.
I didn't entirely mean that, by the way. I'm just riffing on the whole I recognize you as autistic thing and saying the autistic stereotype about liking trains.
Come on.
You didn't know Haley was pooping on the hot dogs? No, you just knew that you liked how they tasted. You didn't know why, though. We're just, you know, showing you how the sausage is made. Oh, there's also an Easter bunny, but, like, that's not for autistic people, necessarily. Or is it? What is an autistic person's favorite, holiday mascot? Is it the Easter bunny? You like all miniature vehicle types? Okay. Obviously too big, maybe too big. Small enough to go inside. Have I seen the movie Fried Green Tomatoes? Most certainly not. Okay, I think that my lockpicking tool doesn't work anymore. Straight up. I've broken every single lock I've tried to open with this tool since like the first 3 that opened up immediately. Is it a rule that the lockpicking tool has a set number of uses? Because it didn't tell me that when I bought it. And that's some bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. This is an Easter flower pot. I don't really give a fuck. Okay, obviously too big to lay down. Obviously too big to lay down. I mean, unless I bring it home with my Android. Small enough to fit in the trunk. Small enough to fit in the trunk, I think, if I lay it down. We roll the bones. This is already laying down, so we'll say it's small enough for the trunk. Obviously small enough for the trunk. We have Pringles in the US? We sure fucking do. We also have Lay's stacks, which are superior in every way. They are cheaper, they are saltier, they are crispier. Ask me any quality of a Pringle, and I'll tell you, they're too soft, they're not as salty as Lay's stacks, and they cost too much. Wee woo wee woo. Wada bop bop bop, we're stacking it. I don't even care to read chat to see what people's opinions are. I'm right. Turns out I'm correct. I do care about your opinion though, just not enough to change mine. Alright, we have to win another auction. How much money I got? 410? Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, you know, fuck it. We bring the dishwasher from yesterday with our haul. If I'm gonna bring one item, it's this. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. You know what's crazy about that fence I jumped earlier? I'm pretty sure I could have just gone around if I went toward the street a little bit. Yerp, look at me. Look at me just like bending space and time walking around the fence. What do I think is the best flavor of Pringle? Pizza. Pizza Pringle. All the other Pringles flavors you can get in Lay's chips, but Pringle flavor, Pizza Pringles. I will pause and get caught up on chat after I sell all this shit. Life is hanging in the balance. You understand. Or you don't, but that's okay. Guys, how much shit did I have in my fucking thing? I don't know if I've ever had to sell this much at once before, actually. Slay. Okay. Sunken cost. Bad meat, throw it all out. Yeah. Chili dogs, jokes about poop. Riley eats poop canonically in Cult of the Lamb. Meepsy says, oh yeah, I remember that now. And Haley also kept slacking on her job, just standing in the corner. Sounds right. Haley struggles to work. Her character has pots and shits on hot dogs. Sperry paid like 40 cents USD extra to change your hash browns to 3x potato fritters. 3x? What does that mean? Triple? Triple the amount? Trains are your flatmate's dad's thing, not yours. I like all miniature vehicle types, including trains. Well. Oh no, fucking what the fuck? Huh? What did I say? I have pots, I gotta rest. Yeah, okay, same joke. Nice. Have I seen the movie Fried Green Tomatoes? No. The story is that there's some guy that's like an asshole and they murder him and make barbecue out of him, and it sells really well. In the cafe he was trying to make fail was successful. That's like some Sweeney Todd shit. The bunny statue's adorable. Oh my gosh. Should I save it? Oh wait, I literally just sold it, I think. Sorry. It was pretty cute though. Oh no, it's still at the unit. We could save it. We could keep it. Should I have him sit between the legs of the android in my bed? We have Pringles. You need that bun statue for reasons, bruh. Okay, I can keep it if you want. Large chunk of Pringles are made in the US now. That's they got shit. True. Pringles made by Procter & Gamble, which is where your dad worked, and you own stock in, so Prongles is best stores. But you don't actually eat them, you just have stock in them. Golly. The American Wall Street mindset. You don't even like them, but you root for them because of money reasons. How cringe. Not saying owning stocks is necessarily bad. Like, get your bread. Used to be a Pringles taste tester. Used to? Wait, really? Pizza Pringles is the right answer, though. So, yeah, Danny says salt and vinegar. Like, you can get those in other types of chips, so I don't really... I mean, they're fine, but they're not my go-to. Pretty much every other Pringles flavor you can get in chips, but pizza Pringles you can't, as far as I know. And they're also just really fucking good. Well, nothing against saying salt and vinegar, but like pizza for me is the clear-cut choice. Barrow responded to that with, what is this? Michael Myers wagging a knife as candy rains around him? What does that mean? Is that a good thing? You want to murder Danny for not saying pizza? What does that mean? You're biased because you're a slut for salt and vinegar and they do good salt and vinegar. Okay, you were agreeing.
Trees.
Beeps, you don't think you've tried some, you don't think you've tried pizza Pringles? If they have them near you, you should definitely try them. Although they're, you know, not American made, so maybe they taste different. Maybe there's not enough red 40. Peter and I agree on something? Why, is that the first time? Did I surprise you? I used to usually go for sour cream and chive or just ready salted. Yeah, see, those are chips flavors. Isn't it 50% sale like you've or negative 50% sale like you've increased prices 50%? I think so. What is that in context to? Just ask because you're munching some Pringles right now. What kind are you having right now? He says, I don't have a gallbladder and I'm fed fucking hot dogs with mustard and lemonade. You're struggling. I don't know how those things intertwine, but apparently it makes you shit on people's food. Like, if you gotta shit, you gotta shit, but you could, like, redirect away from food. You just didn't, because you're kinky. 3 times, so 3 potato fritters. Oh. I don't know what that is, like, comparatively to the hash browns, but hopefully it's more. I understand 3x is 3 times. I just didn't know if 3 times was, like, comparative or... like 3 fritters, like you're explaining. The woe now was in response to saying that hot dogs tasted good after you shat on them. I mean, that's what Riley was saying. Purchase an item or a service from a character. Oh, sick, they added blowjobs. Hell yeah. Not in this game. You're a VIP, very important Pringler. Hell yeah. But no, Riley was saying, like, I just like the hot dogs. I didn't know Haley shat on them. I'm like, yep. That's why. Was the joke. Salt and vinegar kettle chip slap. I mean, kettle chips in general slap because they're crunchy. They call me the Pringler. Kettle crisps. Oh yeah, sorry for our British friends. Saying chips instead of crisps. They're like, French fries. I mean chips. I mean, He's going yay. Okay. Well, not enough chemicals and carcinogens. Sour cream and chive. Oh, true. You would be eating those. Was a mercy? I don't understand. When that happens, it's death. I mean, like, no. You could 100% pivot the hips in an emergency. I don't see any defense for, like, I just had to shit on the food. Unless you were, like, already sitting on someone's cake for some, like... Well, I won't finish the sentence. But that's, like, the only time. Like, you're sitting on and farting on a cake for an OnlyFans video and suddenly you shit on it. Like, that's the only time, maybe, that is valid to shit on food. I can't think of another valid time. Be sure if you visit the water park not to get the special sauce on the hot dog. Yeah, probably for the best. Barrow, do you say crisps or chips? And he says everything is chips in New Zealand. I'm all caught up. Boo! Boo! Why don't you use our culturally appropriated terms? Boo! Boo! You're not like us. Da 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 da. Mustard on Haley's hot dog though. Do 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 do. Shitting on the food though. Do 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 do. I just like 3 different jokes with that. Is everyone proud of me? Okay, we have layers here. Fuck.
trees.
Oh, wait, sorry. My, damn. I backed too... Oh, shit, fuck. Damn. Shit, fuck, damn. Sorry. Poop. We backed up too far, and this guy started wang jangling in the trunk. Okay. I'm not late, you're late. Start this shit. Oh, Christmas tree! 'Tis the season, dude. We run it. Or sometimes chubs. Well, that's an accent thing. Other than New Zealand deck sealant? Your dick. We have a deck ad like that in the States that sounds the exact same way. Thompson's water seal. Thompson's water seal. The elements stay out. Colors stay colorful. And your deck stays perfect. Thompson's water seal. Your deck stays perfect. Ceramic turtle. I think New Zealand accents are hot. Whoa! Is it getting hot in here, or just me fuming about my stream crashing several times? Whoa! Whoa, mentioned. Weepo mentioned. Oh shit, dude, we have a rabbit mask as well. Are we just collecting rabbit goods today? That's like a symbolic piece or something, as I understand. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm genuinely mad. Like, it doesn't tell me that it has a limited number of uses, but like in practice it's telling me that it has a limited number of uses, and it's upsetting me. Because I don't feel that it should have a limited number of uses. I feel like I'm getting got by my shit. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. Get in there. Get in there nice and deep like. Broken chest. Also, what are you floating on right now? Can you get your shit together for me just a little bit? Please, there are people watching. Can you fucking... Why is it still floating on my rug? Don't fret. There's another auction here that we can win. True PM? Alright, we gotta kind of like... Whatever. I guess I can use this time to organize the car. If I must. I gotta remember to save the Easter flower pot. We've decided. Benoy? Is there a reason you're spelling it Benoy? Is it a double typo, or is that like a reference I should get or something? Oh, you're doing it on purpose. Okay. Not a complaint. Am I supposed... How do I pronounce it? Is Benoy right? I want to understand. The cute spelling? Okay. When things happen that I have no context for, I like to try to understand. No judgment. You say it Benoy? 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 Can't do it. That was supposed to be byproducts? Nor? It's bunny spelled quirkily. Cute, silly. Bunilly. Ah, fuck. Must be a furry thing? Not sure. Not something I have seen before. It's 1:20. We still have time to finagle. You have your own language in some ways? That's okay. As long as you can translate for me on occasion when I'm confused, there's nothing wrong with it. Or in general, there's nothing wrong with it, but if I am to communicate back, I will ask questions. Case in point. I fear this is gonna get shit soon. Because I do have yet another auction to win in 25 minutes. Also, only doing 3 auctions a day is probably stunting my growth or whatever, but it's just gonna have to. If we're being honest with ourselves, like, I just have to you know, make use of what I'm willing to do. And one thing I'm not willing to do is drive into town to, you know, do 6 auctions and then scramble to get all the stuff. Danny M, what's up? Welcome in. Meepsy, is it pizza time? Yeah, you know, cheeky 3:30 a.m. pizza call. Hello, driver. I like pizza, but it's 3:30 in the morning. Decent loot. Yeah, this is only from 2 units. Don't worry, we're gonna get a 3rd. We're gonna do our best. Oh, Danny, you're a returning follower from many years ago. Thank you for following for forever, and sorry I don't recognize your name because it's been so long. Well, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. How have the years treated you? That's a loaded question, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're keeping this bunny thing, by the way. It's been, whatchamacallit, it has been requested. No, it's fine, you've been AWOL. Hey, that's fine. Which isn't exactly a place where everyone needs to stay all the time, you know. Or the internet as a whole isn't really. Whoa, shit, I almost took out my whole truck. Oops. Oh wait, this ain't gonna fit. Eep, just kidding, it's gonna sit on the face of our jack-o'-lantern, yum. Okay, we win an auction here though. Best to describe as roller coaster. I see. Hopefully more ups than down. My saying that doesn't invalidate whatever the journey actually has been. But rooting for you all the same. And welcome back. I get caught up in chat while I spam by this. You read it wrong in your head and said banani? That sounds cute too. Like I say butter instead of better. Noi instead of bunny and slap it EP instead of sleep and sleepy. That's okay. EP's a common one. Necessary changes. Probably other stuff you're not even aware of. That's fine. Pizza time. Yeah. Don't think there's anywhere to get pizza at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah. Same. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, are you feeling better? It's just fun because it's a joke and a question. I'm sorry, this is all of my money? I didn't even look at what was in here. We just spammed E. Surely this will... Easter flower pot? Okay, seriously though, why are we finding all the Easter items though? How do you guys feel about rabbit ass? Is this a must keep as well? Because bunnies are cute. Yeah, but rabbit ass though? Or like, what's the vibe there? Must I keep rabbit ass? Why do you spell ketchup with an I? When you say it out loud or when you type it? Plastic cheese? Oh, American cheese being plastic? Speaking of American cheese. Gun. When you type it, you type ketchup? Is that how you pronounce it? So when you're like saying it in your head, you just repeat it with your typing? Oh, ketchup. I don't know if I have a defense for that. I don't have an explanation for that one. Ketchup? I don't think anyone says ketchup. Some people say ketchup, though. I also learned, like, this year, that people pronounce the word catch differently. Some people say catch. And that broke my brain. I was watching, like, baseball or something, and someone said catch. And then someone I am like somewhat close with, I heard them say catch for the first time, and they said catch. Blew my mind. Ash Ketchup. I know an Ash Ketchup on this website, actually. They play Valorant with Bronze Hex. Say the two options for catch again. One is catch and one's catch. Catch like ketchup, catch like cat. You either say red sauce or tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Tomato. Yeah, catch. You say catch. Cat-etch. Yeah, no. Around these parts, we say catch. Like Ash Ketchum. It's like when you were saying that Americans say yogurt different, and we said no, it sounds the same. Well, that's because British people say yogurt, like Yogscast. And Americans say yogurt, like yo. I won't say the second half of that, because in quick relation, it sounds a certain way. But, yeah. Brits say yogurt, or yoghurt even. Yogscast. And Americans or whatever say yogurt. Yogurt, Boado. Do I trust this? Yeah. Don't hurt the yog. Yog hurt. Yeah, don't hurt the yog, man. Yog, don't hurt the yog, bro. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, I have to intervene. My rug and my skeleton are gonna go off into the sunset together. Oh fuck, this might be a permanent condition. No, I fixed it. Okay. I think we go long ways today. I'm just kind of feeling it in my bones. Get it? Yeah, that was catastrophic actually. I don't know what caused it. How far did my items go? Like, is this one of my items? No. They didn't go that far. But my goodness, was that violent. Alright, let's bring everything toward the scene of the crime and we'll figure out how it all fits together, huh? We gotta keep the bunny goods together, though. Now, Kith. Although I did put that one robbery mask or whatever in the trunk. It's fine. Okay. Also, we've been carting around this weird egg for, like, ever. I need to, figure out what I'm doing. Anyway, sorry, let me get caught up. I feel like I keep focusing on the game when I'm, like, bidding and, whatever. Doing stuff. Danny, that's fine. A slice of bread, tomato puree, and some grated cheese under the grill works for a makeshift pizza. Yeah, a hobo pie. Those are good. What you're saying is a hamburger bun, ketchup, American cheese, and bologna in the microwave. I don't say bologna. But no, I would never do any of those things together. Not sure that quite turned out how my taste buds would hope. It foots the bill, usually. It's up now, the roller coaster thing. That's good to hear, man. I hope it stays up. Even for longer than 4 hours. Don't worry about calling the doctor. Don't know about ketchup and American cheese. We do that all the time on like cheeseburgers and stuff. Plastic cheese. How do you say? I say pecan, but I understand that pecan is accepted as well. I'm like vase and vase. I say vase. Sounded the same to you? Catch and catch? No. The start of the word is very much different. Catch. Cat. Do those sound the same? Catch. Catch. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but people do say them differently. Cabinet? You say cabinet. I say cabinet. It's like when you were saying that Americans say yogurt. Oh yeah, yogurt. I know people who say cabinet. Yeah, I also say crayon, and some people say crayon. Marto sauce? Oh, like tomato sauce? You are Brit. Oh, damn. All these nocturnal British people hanging out. We love it. Eepsy, yeah, I was trying to explain that, and everyone was just like, now we don't hear it, lol. Well, I don't think you were saying. I mean, you've got such a heavy accent. Probably couldn't understand what the fuck you were saying. No, I'm kidding. Say pecan like pecan, cabinet like cabinet, mountain like mountain. But yeah, I can't imagine saying the hard T, mountain, over the mountain. Although, maybe I do. No, I don't know. I feel pressed about it. I think mountain is valid. Like mounting a horse or climbing a mountain. Same word. They're not the same word. You say mountain a horse? No, I say mounting a horse, but I say mountain. T followed by ing for me is ting 100% of the time. But T-A-I-N, I succumb to the O-U-N-T more than the T-A-I-N. Catch up, where we need dancing. I don't know what that means. I feel like a cabinet is like a female cabinet, but it's not cabinet, it's cabinet. Cabinet. Cabinet and cabinet are different. Like a dance group introducing the cabinets. You're back, welcome back. You almost say yogurt similar to Yanks. You don't say yogurt. Yogurt. Got a friend that pronounces the L in salmon. That's rough. It's like saying iron instead of iron. Iron is wild. Salmon is just crazy. I've always heard salmon. Salmon. Mountain and mounting are very different for you. Yeah, same. I learned a thing about Western New York pronunciations of words that said that certain things reveal where we're from. No? Oh. What words are similar to the syllables in the way you pronounce yogurt then, Danny M? Hey, Nocturnal Brits Unite, yup. I guess so. Very cooked food photo? Oh, you did food photo. Alright, we gotta see if this is worth 7 USD. Oh, I already see the plate, and I feel disappointed for you. Dude, that's like a children's helping of potato wedges. Oh, wait, what are those? What are the round things? Those are potato fritters, you said? The fritters are smaller than usual, but they also gave me extra to compensate. That's a compensated plate. Oof. What's in the wrap thing? Was it included for the $7? And then a Fanta. I don't think I'd personally buy. I don't think I'd personally buy that. Personally. But bon appetit, dude. Oh, chocolate jam wrap donut. True, you did say that. And what's the fried stick thing? I forgot what your order was. It just doesn't look like a lot of food for $7. I think the way that British say yogurt sounds stupid. Imagine how you say it, but with a British accent. Well, I've heard it like yogurt with a British accent. Yogurt. Yogurt. Hey, when people say tissue, like tissue, like tissue? Tissue? I just say tissue. Tissue. Tissue, though? Fuck is tissue? Riley, when I get stressed out or something, I just have like a moment and my southern accent comes out. People used to make fun of me about it in high school and college. Out here they do too. I mean, yeah, if it's out of place or like it's out of place from your mouth, like sure, people will point it out as being different. The yogurt debacle is if the H is hard or soft. We don't pronounce the H at all. We just say yogurt. Gurt.
Trees.
Gurtle. Gurgle. Yogurt. Potato fritters, those look like C-tier fries. True, they look dry like sand inside. Are those nugs? Potato. Battered and fried potatoes. Exactly what the fuck is tissue? It's just tissue? It's not even tissue, it's tissue, brother. Tissue. Grab me a tissue. Grab me a tissue, mate. Get in, grab me a tissue, mate. Tissue. You. Tish, you. But you don't say you, you say you. So you is a foreign concept, I'm pretty sure, to British people. Do you have any words where you say you? I guess like university. We say tish followed, we start the word with tish and followed by the start of university. Tissue. Tish U, your favorite college. I'm really trying. I'm really trying to think of like commonalities. This is fun. Fries are great, crispy outside, fluffy and full inside. I don't like fluffy fries personally. Get rid of the potato and just give me the crispy bits. Y'all got me in my accent, now I feel stupid. Ketchup. Y'all heard that I'm not from Washington, cause I drink ketchup. Benoy. Whatever. I don't think the Benoy thing or whatever is southern. I don't know if I can picture you with a southern accent. You don't drink ketchup? I mean, if you're from Georgia, you might. Ish you all. Yeah, but British people don't say you. They say, like, you. Like a much shorter... It's not like a yo, the way that we say, like, you. I can't English. I can't. You can force yourself out of it, yeah. There's a girl I follow on TikTok who's like a defecting southerner too, and you can kind of hear in her voice like a slight southern thing. But she's mentioned that when she gets riled up in whatever way that her accent comes out. And she's posted some pretty pissy TikToks where you can hear like the drawl or whatever. It's like, damn, dude. Brutal. I see why you bury that. No, I'm kidding. But it is interesting how people do that. Yeah, YU versus YOU. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like YEH versus YEAH. Yeah. It happens, you get a lot of where are you from people. You get riled up, you sound like you're in the trailer park. Yeah. To be expected, I think. Like, it's gotta be a form of masking, right? Like, accent masking. So when you're in a position where you're not really, like, fully, comprehensively masking, like, it'll come out a certain way. Your brother calls toilet roll bog roll. Yeah. It's interesting how you guys reference things as roll. Like, what do you... Because we call it, like, toilet paper and paper towels. But you say toilet roll and kitchen roll. I first heard that from a Scottish friend. They're talking about kitchen roll. And I was like, what the fuck are you on about? And it's... Oh, sorry. You guys call it paper towel. Kitchen roll? Yeah, it's a roll of paper, but the papers are different. We specify what the paper is for. You guys specify where the paper goes. Paper for the toilet, paper for the kitchen. But then you also say tissue paper, or like tissue. So like, or you get real straight when you get angry. I can't picture that at all. No offense. You're so like bubbly, quirky, and gay that like I can't picture you sounding straight. You got that stereotypical like gay accent, but like with a New Zealand flair. And I have no idea, this is a thing I've always wondered about. I have no idea where the stereotypical gay accent comes from. Is it a learned thing? I don't know how to approach this topic without sounding insulting, but it's always been very curious to me. Like, accents are usually developed based on your surroundings and stuff, you know? But like, if you grow up gay, you're not usually around other gay people. So like, where does the gay accent, the stereotypical gay accent come from? I don't mean to sound ignorant by asking that, but I've always been curious, and I've even Googled it before, and there's not really an answer. It's just like, it exists for sure, but like, how people develop it is unknown. And I'm just like, what? Like, when we said JR had to be a woman, and so the oh my god era was born. Well, that's not necessarily like a gay thing. That's more of like an imitating a Valley Girl. Shout out Grant. Like imitating a Valley Girl accent. So be a woman and people play, or like the dumb blonde thing is usually like a Valley Girl accent from like Orange County, California. Oh my god. Where do New Zealand accents come from? Where do mutts come from? No, I didn't say New Zealand accents. I said the stereotypical gay accent. You know what I'm talking about? You know how, like, whenever they depict gay people in shows, they give them, like, a little bit of a lisp and, like, some kind of connotation that always sounds like this. Not so much like a Valley Girl, but they always give them, like, this very set of different qualities to their voice. And it's because very commonly gay people talk like that. But I don't know where it comes from. It's an intonation thing. I just don't know where it comes from. Like, is it performative? Is it something that you learn, like, from your community over time? Or I guess I don't know how it works. I'm not saying it's invalid or that there's anything wrong with it. I just don't know where it comes from. It is a recognized thing, but I've never learned what the source of it is. But anyway, yeah. When I picture Sparrow, I picture a little bit of that, but with a New Zealand accent. Like, when I hear Sparrow talk, and then I hear, like, Nornie talk in Pidge's chat, your accents don't sound the same to me. Or there's, like, a Stardew creator that I used to follow, I forget his name. But he's, like, a super New Zealander, and I can hardly understand what he's saying. But Sparrow's got that, like, fruity flavor to his voice that, like, is commonly known as a gay accent. And it's universal. I hear it from people, like, even gay British people have a bit of that accent I don't know how to quantify without it sounding insulting. It's not meant to be. It is a known thing, a known concept, and it exists across the gay community worldwide, but I don't know where it comes from, and I've always been fascinated by it. But anyway, as Sparrow says, when he gets mad, he sounds straight, because alternatively, he doesn't. Not overwhelmingly so, but there's a little bit of that Salt Bae sprinkle in there, you know? So I don't get it. It's always been something I've been curious about, though. Guy on the Hydraulic Press channel calls it shit paper. That's vulgar. Where you come from, tissues are always Kleenex. Ugh, I hate attributing brands to, like, things. That's true, though. Kleenex is, like, a staple example of that. Tissue paper deals, the stuff you put in gift bags and stuff, that is true. Bro, you have a pretty loud, deep voice, but you're always in customer service mode because of your autism and overanalyzing social situations. Pretty loud, deep voice, really? I picture that. Where do New Zealand accents come from? Mutts come from? It's a mutt language, a weird, how do you pronounce that? Homunculus? Of a bunch of different accents? Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I've heard different, very different sounding New Zealand accents. But I think you have some of that gay spice in your voice. Grant, where are you? Yeah, Haley, I've been streaming for 3 minutes. Where's Grant? He's in fucking Japan, I'm pretty sure. It's not gender oriented. Oh, wait, sorry. It's an intonation thing, I think, says Riley. Some people tend to be more bouncy, sing-songy in the way they talk, and it's not gender or orientation specific either, from what I've found. Nor do I. There's probably some studies on it out there, but I don't know. Yeah, like, I wasn't lying, right? Like, you agree that that exists? Or, like, you've heard that that exists as a known concept and not just, like, a weird perception by bigoted straight people? I'm not bigoted, to be fair. I would I hope that people know that by now. But yeah, like, I think it's a real concept. But I don't know its origin or, like, how it constantly is perpetuated through the gay community, but it certainly is. And I always find it fascinating. Riley said a super New Zealander makes me think of someone who lives entirely off the land and can bench press a car and is just the most amazing person ever. Haley, you've been told you sound gay? I don't know how that works for women, to be fair. Give me a Coke, what kind? Gaily. You toured New Zealand and Australia as a bass baritone singer. What the fuck? I want to hear that. I mean, you don't have to, whatever, share it, but I want to hear you singing bass baritone stuff. That's crazy to me. Riley, you have a customer service voice sometimes, but it takes so much energy from you, you can only do it for like half an hour tops. Yeah, because it's performative, you know? Study on what? We're talking about the stereotypical gay accent. You either immediately know what I'm talking about or I can clarify what I mean. Sounding gay for a woman would just be a deep and monotone voice. You hear that, Haley? Your voice isn't even deep though, so... And I'm pretty sure it's not monotone. Girl, you have a good energy tanky. Lucky stat roll, but you always run it well past empty. Yay, brain. Oh, so you're saying you could keep up a voice for longer? You see, you talk so posh sounding if it's like a serious situation or on the phone for something important. Is it posh to glottal stop? Or do you turn that off if you're like being serious? I will pronounce my T's. Good afternoon, teacher taught her. Yeah. You like Meepsy's voice? Yeah, I do too. We talked about it earlier. I like all your voices. Haley, when I'm talking lazily or just casually speaking, your voice is pretty low and naturally raspy no matter what. You don't know if it's just, if that's it, but it's just deeper, you guys. That's, yeah, but that's like normally if you're just groggy or whatever. That's not really a you specific thing. There's literally a doc on this called Do I Sound Gay? I remember thinking it was solid. I want to watch that, I think. I'm not afraid that I sound gay, but I want to know what goes into it. Or like where it comes from, because it's always been fascinating to me. It 100% exists. But I don't know how, like, you know, you're a 14-year-old gay person. Like, where did you get that accent? Where did it come from? You can't tell me that you live at home and both of your parents are like, slay. So where does it come from? I want to know. Riley, yeah, I do that sometimes, the monotony voice, and I think it tends to be deeper than average anyway. Your voice deeper than average? I guess I could see that. From what I'm remembering in my head. UCA, you don't glottal stop as much? Oof. I don't know, I think if I need someone to understand me clearly and take me seriously, I shouldn't talk like Oliver Twist or whatever. I don't think you sound like Oliver Twist, to be fair, but that's a funny comparison. Dude, nobody likes the sound of your voice, and if they say they do, they're lying. Shut the fuck up right now. I like your voice. I was saying earlier, like, I like that everyone has a unique voice. And I'm fascinated with how people sound the way that they sound, which is why I like a lot of, like, voice actors and stuff. Or, like, impressionists. I think that's super cool that people can manipulate their voices to sound different ways. Or sound similar to each other when everyone has a completely different, like, snowflake, unique voice. And whenever I hear people talk, like, I tie their voice to their identity. And I find a sense of comfort in being able to associate a person with their own voice in the way that they sound. I was saying this earlier, like when I read messages from people in chat, I tend to picture to a degree what they sound like. Or like if I'm reading a chat from someone I know what they sound like, I'll kind of like read it in their head. But not like in their accent or whatever, necessarily, because, you know, I'd be like doing poor imitations of everyone's accent every time I read messages from people not in the US. So, but I like hear it in a metaphorical kind of way. Remember the documentary being kind of interesting? Flay. I think I'd watch it though. Riley, I think it is. One time in a stream I made a joke about balls and then later it was like, JK, I don't have balls. And they're like, you lost your balls? Like, dude, I'm a woman, what the fuck? Which is why my profile says she, her, if you can't tell. Yes, queen, girly pop slay. Slur at me, daddy. I want to feel dirty. All right, did I do that justice? That British or Aussie? Haley, you hate your voice? Why, are you told that it sounds stupid or that it's not a real voice or whatever? I mean, it's normal to not like your voice, but I accept that my voice is the way that it is. It's not going to get any deeper or like better sounding or whatever. I got a fat tongue in my mouth that keeps me from articulating properly, like whatever. I accept it. I've also heard myself enough in clips and stuff to like be familiar enough with it to accept what I got coming out of this face. Can't make balls jokes? What fun is it? I think anyone can make balls jokes. You zoned out? What's the Pinocchio thing? The father? Huh? When you made pizza? Uh-oh, don't tell Meepsy. Extra sauce, extra cheese? Uh-oh, don't tell Meepsy. Well, actually, I'm told I sound different around y'all than I do around anyone else, so yeah. That's because around us, you're like, la-di-da, I feel comfortable in my space and I'm talking normally with my friends. And then around literally everyone else, you have to be like defensive and upset because everyone around you fucking sucks. Or you're being performative with us, but I doubt it because that'd be tiresome and you sit on the phone with us for like hours at a time. Meepsy once joined a group of randoms in PUBG and they were insistent that you were a young boy and not a woman. Slay. They're also complete assholes and sexist. Against young boys. That sucks. Pharaoh, come bring your fat tongue to New Zealand. You'll sound eloquent compared to us. Fat tongue and straight, what a waste. Not true. It can be put to use in a similar fashion. On the other counterpart. It's a waste for you. Because you want it or whatever. Haley, that's a lie, by the way. What y'all know of me, what I am, nothing more, nothing less. I'm Haley Lumfowl. Lumfowl! Talk with your mom the same way you talk with us? Oh, weird. Weird correlation. Interesting. You met Meepsy in PUBG? Danny? I can't believe you thought Meepsy was a young boy and then were sexist toward her. That's crazy. I hope you've grown since then. I know you're not saying that. That's a really funny thing to say in response, though. Meepsy's like, yeah, I met these boys that were they were racist and sexist assholes, and they thought I was a young boy when I'm a woman. And Danny's like, I met Meepsy playing PUBG. Such a funny correlation. I know you weren't saying that. It was just the sequence, you know? But not to its maximum potential? Well, no, dude. I've been living alone for several years. Of course not. It's going to waste rotting alone in that house, not because I'm straight. Not to boys, no, but they were so foul and rude and ugh. Oh, you spelled it differently. Urgh. Haley's the only one that says the French disgust word. Ugh. Funny, someone you're comfy with? I know, crazy. I know it's like a foreign concept or whatever, but it exists. When I was a young warthog. Where did that come from? So welcome back, Tricky. The stream has been stable for a couple hours. Rejoice. Danny's the best person you met in PUBG. I'd say that's kind of like by default, but Danny's dope. So, true. Amen when I said young boy. Oh, true. Actually, one of the best persons you've met, period. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Ew, ads, ugh. Riley, you still say you're Demi? In what context? Or like when? I succeeded in making the joke you tried to set up? Oh, okay. You say so. I don't think you strode into it completely unawares, so yeah, I'm glad you could alley-oop it to me. Demisexual? No, I understand, but like in what context do you have to specify that? Like in what context do you find yourself having to still say you're Demi? Man, I heard YouTube has this great streamer of a similar name and no ads. Uh-oh, everybody log into YouTube using your drag queen account and come talk to me as if I don't know you. I hang on Twitch a lot, though. Nah, he was just trying to nudge about the loophole. Technically use the word demi-sapphic? I'll have to Google that. You don't really want to draw a line? I don't know, I was talking about being straight. Huh? Oh. Yeah, like, whatever. In response to how I use my tongue, yeah, true. Not accent-wise, but just, yeah. I am straight. Do not use my tongue on men. So sorry. Soon lamenting that I don't. Maybe it was an hour ago? Oh, I mean, I literally just said that, but I probably said it an hour ago, too. Annie, and I still use my best person ever mug every day. Aw. 'Cause I knew you. I have been changed for good. It was where you watch YouTubers, lol, your cool friends Twitch. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is the place where all the homies hang. So, like, if you want to be part of the chat where the homies hang, you come to Twitch. But, like, if you want a completely free, ad-free experience, you don't do so on Twitch. I don't make the rules. You can open Grindr whenever. What was that in response to? Oh, okay. You just replace my straight, fat tongue with someone else's? Alright, man. Rip. We had our time in the sun or whatever. You know I know Wicked. I know I had to remember the lyric. It escaped me for a second. Something has changed within me, something is not the same, and that something that has changed is that I forgot the lyrics to Wicked because I haven't watched the new movies or watched the musical in like 15 years. Don't worry though, when I did watch Wicked, you best believe I saw the original cast recording with Kristen Chenoweth and fucking what's-her-face. I'm forgetting her name. Idina Menzel or whatever. Queen. Slay. Become a singer? Nah. Nah. I like people coming around, you know? I want to scare people away with my shit. I do vibe though. I am a fan of the musiques and such. Although apparently not enough to have seen Wicked by now. Adele Dazeem, of course. Adele Dazeem. Thank you, whatever that guy's name is. From fucking Greece. John Travolta. Sandy! Alright, we gotta fix this shit before I run out of time. I only got like 12 hours. In-game. In Minecraft. Sorry, these chests are too close to the truck. Fuck off. It's fucking raw. Adele, that's it, yeah. Adele Dazeem. Sapphic is of and relating to women or female presenting people. Demi is demisexual or like love the person, not the parts necessarily. So if you're demi-sapphic, you love the person, not the parts. Of and relating to women or female presenting people. Is the second half in regard to yourself or who you romantically seek? Not really lamenting. I can't believe you would say that. You can only hear the middle-aged American lady meme version when you think of that part of For Good. The what? When I was a young warthog again, true. You have Lion King music playing? I've heard too much Lion King in my life that it's kind of overplayed for me, even though the songs are basically all bangers. Can I get a bigger truck? Yeah, they cost money though. I don't have money. Soon, maybe even another straight guy in some cases. There's a lot of straight married guys on Grindr, yeah. But I'm not a conservative, whatever, right-wing male. It's our problem, free. Haven't seen Wicked yet either. I was gonna watch it last week, and my mom was like, but me and your grandma are planning on watching both of them. Like, you should wait until we watch it. We can watch it tomorrow. And then our plans the next day fell through, so I never saw it. Womp womp. Yeah, not sure when I went past 4 a.m., but it's getting pretty early. You're gonna get off to sleep. Thank you for streaming and glad it's working again now. Yeah, I don't know what fixed it, but it's fine now. Thank you for the raid earlier. Sorry for the kerfuffles and me being angry the whole time for 2 hours. I'm sure you brought your viewers in and were like, ah, shit, not to this. This isn't what I wanted to show. Oh, God. So sorry. But thank you for the raid back. I'm glad you had a good stream and that you were able to hang out for a while after. 4 kisses, love you, good night. Catch you tomorrow, probably in some capacity. Love you, bye. Thank gosh, I have 12 hours and telekinesis. What does that mean? They're all sending me Facebook links. What is this? I don't know if I can access Facebook. Oh wait, I think in my Brave browser. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Oh, it's the meme? Okay, wait, I think I can access that without logging in. Can I do the John Travolta O? What, when he gets his dick slammed in the door at the fucking drive-in? I don't think so. He probably couldn't even do it again. I don't know what Wicked is. Is that a movie? It's a movie based on a musical. The musical's been around since like 2006. Did I snipe it? Did you ever watch Gordon Ramsay make a grilled cheese? That shit was sad. Oh god, dude, I have. I've seen that. Broadway musical recently turned 2-part musical movie, very popular. Yeah. By the way you put it is, you hit enter by mistake. The way I put it is, I prefer women physically, but I prioritize who someone is over what they are, if that makes sense. That does make sense. Thank you for clarifying, because the definition of those 2 parts of the word seem to conflict. I didn't know which one would take precedence, but in the way you described that makes sense. Maybe see with those weird people that everyone keeps gossiping about and speculating weird things? Wait, what? Oh, yes. Wicked is a movie with those weird people that everyone keeps gossiping about and speculating weird things. Yeah, because you see Ariana Grande like 6 months ago or whatever the timeline is, and her counterpart in the movie, and then you see them now, and they're like, they have been changed, but perhaps maybe not so much for good. Casual Wicked reference in my judgment of celebrities I don't care about. But that's true, people do be gossiping. You ain't into anyone so you know their brain. Yeah, that's valid. And then when you do know their brain and they're a woman, you're like, or like female presenting, you're like, thank goodness. Forehead. Oh god, wait. Forehead HD, good night, love you. Forehead heading? Giving someone forehead head? Nice, dude. That's even better than kisses. This is how I am, not the woman part, obviously, but I have to be attracted to their personality and physically and whatever. Do you, though? Do you, though? Attracted to their personality, though? Personality is big for you? Is it, though? Is it really, though? Personality, though? Is it, though? I won't elaborate. But is it, though? Do you play any Mario Kaizo games? Nah. That's the full sentence. Nah. Riley, if I meet a dude that's just really jealous with me and is into me, I'm cool with it. Yeah. If you think it's pretty normal to only feel physical attraction if you're attracted to their personality, etc., at least to you anyway. Not really. Not really. Like, there's a difference between being physically attracted to someone and, like, actually wanting to engage physically with them are 2 different concepts. But, like, attraction, I think, is or can be defined by just, like... I need to say this correctly. I don't think I will, but people can be physically attracted to people just based on the way that they look. Now, to what extent they act upon that changes from person to person. Like, if I think someone is physically attractive, but I don't know them, there's no part of me that's going to be literally physically attracted and like trying to attempt to be with them in an intimate way if I don't know and pursue them in that way. You can say someone is objectively attractive? No, because objectively means from everyone's perspective. From your own perspective, you can be attracted to someone physically. But it's not because you know them, it's because they tick certain boxes for you in the eye candy department. But if you're not actually attracted to people in that way, because some people don't feel that way, they don't want to look at people through that lens, or like they can't innately feel that type of connection until they know the person, and then that closeness helps enhance that perspective, that's different. But at a base level, people can scope someone out in a crowd and like note that they strike their fancy in a particular way, strictly just by like not knowing anything about them. Just like something about them hits them or whatever. So it is different. They are different concepts, somewhat, but linked. Farrah, you're so fucked right now. You're trying what? Oh yeah. Goodnight chats are progressively turning to smashing your forehead into the keyboard. It was almost right. The only part I missed from the forehead kisses HD, or what was it? Forehead kisses HD, goodnight, love you. High definition? Like, I don't know what the HD was meant to be. Moving was so hard for those 3 seconds. Then you have all these weird ass people that go to brothels and do anonymous hookups, and that shit makes no sense to me. My chat preview thing, yeah, I mean, if I do this, it probably comes back. Sometimes I run games and it like interferes with how they generate. Okay. I just accept it. Do you though? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I didn't say no. I just said, do you though? Yeah, it's because the game is struggling to run. I'm pretty sure it's been happening for most of the time. Peter's Super Mario World Kaizo runs when? Where do people even do that? Is that emulated? I don't emulate stuff. I'm a good boy. Spend thousands of dollars on game bundles I'll never play. Personality in them? Heather gray sweatpants? To some. And you're watching Grand Pooh Bear run through Dram 3, and that game looks insane. And then in response to the pants thing, Sparrow said I did an oopsie today. Should I ask you to elaborate? Meepsy, well, yeah, like I can say someone is objectively attractive. Well, it just means like you recognize that they have features that the world over would find attractive. That's different, which I already said, so I won't repeat myself. Right, like if I feel physically attractive, but I ain't gonna want to fuck someone just because body appealing. Yeah, because those are different concepts, right? Find someone physically attractive because they tick certain boxes, but like whether you actually desire to sleep with them is different. Meepsy say, I guess what I'm saying is for me to actually want to be physical with anyone, I have to feel a deep emotional connection and stuff. Yeah, they're different concepts. I think we're agreeing. We're saying different words, but we're agreeing. Riley, totally agree. I'm gonna go sleep though. It's late, not late. East Coast late. I mean, yeah, for some. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed now. My new favorite meme. I need to make a new command for when people want to say goodnight that just like plays a snippet of that, because it's been living in my head rent free ever since I saw it. I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed now. I have work at 3 a.m. I have work at 6 p.m. I have work at now 30 p.m. I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, or all day, or whatever, Riley. Thank you for being around. We love and appreciate you. Forehead kisses, love you, good night. Night, sleep tight, have a good night and a good tomorrow if I don't catch you. Night. Sparrow, I was dressed for comfy at home times and got high, and then on the break went to supermarket in my comfy home clothes with a raging medically induced boner. Wee woo, wee woo. I was riding my bike and I couldn't believe how difficult it was to do so, and then I looked down between my legs. Wee woo. Meepsy, but also I might not initially feel physical attraction to someone, but then fall in love with who they are as a person. Yeah, I mean, the two things aren't tied. Like, you're describing personality in physical components. Someone could be what you consider, like, physically atrocious, or, like, ugly, or not your type, or whatever you want to call it, but you can still enjoy their personality. Because, again, they're separate things. Tony bedtime? No Tony watch? It should just be like a general goodnight command, but still, it's funny. I'm Eepy Weepy. I gotta go to bed. What am I saying to you? It's something I saw on TikTok. It's one of those things where like one person talks to themselves as a skit, and one of them's just like a chill guy in a beanie saying like, "Hey man, you want to hang out tonight?" Blah blah blah. And in response to him, he'll immediately cut himself off angrily, saying, "I gotta go to bed. I'm Eepy Weepy. I can't hang out right now. I need to go to sleep." And it's like all these just like rapid phrases he says nonstop about, "I'm Eepy Weepy. I gotta go to bed. I have work in the morning. I gotta go to sleep." Want to hang out? I actually do, though. I'm not gonna tell you I'm Eepy Weepy. Plus, I'll probably stream for another like 4 hours or whatever. So, get got, nerd. Maybe I do. Alrighty then. Yeah, I can link it to you, or we can make it a soundbite for stream or something. Cause I think I've recited it like every stream, unless you count the fact that I streamed 6 times today because shit was broken. I've been mentioning it every stream for the last like week since I saw it, so it lives in my head rent free. Especially when people be going to bed early, abruptly. No, Bono. Just strong winds and light sweatpants. So you could feel it. You could feel it. Some of us work, I know. Some of us work on no sleep, though. And then we ridicule people who sleep because it's better to be unhealthy and overtired than it is to go to bed at a reasonable hour and take care of yourself. Duh. It's literally not bad to take care of yourself, though. Like, people should get enough sleep. We just don't. Meepsy's been talking about how she goes to bed at sunrise, and, like, I just sleep on, like... I just operate on, like, 3 hours of sleep and then take naps through my shift. I'm gonna get fired one day. But, you know, we're all just, like, degenerates. Haley doesn't have a job, so she sleeps whenever her body says she's allowed to. Who else? Toon works the night shift now, so he sleeps like at hours that are different than everyone else. Who else? I don't know. Riley's a good example. She just went to bed. Riley used to live on the East Coast and go to bed early, and now she lives on the West Coast and still goes to bed at East Coast times. So subtract 3 from the clock, and that's her bedtime. But also, she wakes up at like 1 in the morning or something for the day. It's pretty wild. Forget what the stat is, though, so I might be misrepresenting a little bit, but that's the idea. You've been going to Ipsy at like 9 a.m. and then waking up at noon when I stream. That's what you did today. You work at 5:30 a.m. and you can't nap at work? No, I know. We don't actually ridicule people for going to bed early. We just lament that, like, we can't continue to hang out because different bedtimes and time zones happen. That's all. We make fun of my one friend, Tony, because he goes to bed at 8 o'clock on the East Coast. And I'm like, 8 o'clock? I ain't even had my only meal of the day yet, brother. I haven't even had dinner yet. What are you doing going to bed for the day at 8 p.m.? Just you? I ridicule you? Well, only in, like, in initial response what you say, but, like, I'm not actually gonna hold it over your head that you go to bed early. You're not different and unwanted because you're responsible with your sleep. Just a joke. And I know you can handle a thing I don't mean because you've known me for 4 years or whatever now, intermittently. You get it. You know the vibe, I think. Well, I shouldn't speak for you, but I don't genuinely ridicule you. Haley, you said hi and I went to sleep and slept through that stream. Woke up to Danny, you think, at like 3:30? Yeah, we still woke up to the stream or whatever to claim your first or whatever this morning. Been over 4 years? Oh yeah, wait, I should click you and see how long you've been following for. November 19th, 2021. It's been a year and like 3 weeks. Or sorry, 4 years and like 3 weeks. Wee woo. You're already half-assed awake. You've been sleeping horribly. I know. I know. Although, to be fair, I think I knew you a bit longer. Like, you didn't follow me right away because I knew through Stacy, maybe, whose birthday it just was the other day. And I didn't wish her happy birthday because I haven't talked to her in a long time. But I think I knew you through her. Or, like, someone in that sphere. Yeah. And that was ages ago. Ages ago. Stacy kind of only exists on TikTok nowadays, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen her on Twitch in a good long while. And I don't really talk to people on TikTok. I think it's weird. I don't even like comment on people's posts on TikTok. It feels strange to me. A different world over there. Not against people who are on TikTok or whatever. I just don't get it. I'm too much of a boomer. That's how you met all your stream friends? What, through Stacy? I have a much different vibe than Stacy, so I honestly don't really know how I like got along with a lot of people over there. Stacy's very like bubbly and kind and like avoids certain topics and stuff, and I'm just out here like complaining about capitalism and war crimes and objectified communities and stuff. Piss ranting about capitalism and Agent Orange ruining the country and stuff. Much different vibe. Making jokes about people being gay and autistic and we loving them or whatever. Yeah, we have, that's right, we have our four pillars of the community or whatever. We don't gotta, it's not a requirement, it's just that predominantly people are those things. Not a requirement. It's just that predominantly people are the 4 pillars, which are the 4 horse girls of the apocalypse. Hey, wait, no, my rug. Fuck. It's okay, I have 12 hours to pack all this shit on my truck. We're just taking our time. Slay. We're just taking our time. We're not girl bossing too close to the sun. We're not girl bossing too close to the sun going down either. Feels like it though, I'm struggling a little bit. I keep taking breaks from playing the game to yap, and then I get back to the game, I'm like, how do you fucking... Like I'm playing this with my hands swapped? But yeah, the 4 thingies, the 4 pillars or whatever, are, well, hold on. I'm struggling to remember them at the moment, because I'm trying to pack a truck. Yep, chronic illness, gay, drugs, and autistic. Because autistic is different than chronic ill, or chronically ill. But those are the 4. Those are the 4. You either suffer from a chronic illness, or you're autistic, or you partake in recreational drugs, or you're gay, or a combination of the 4. I tick exactly 0 of those boxes, which is the funniest part of the whole thing. But many people in my community resound that they tick one of those 4 boxes. Neeps, you don't fit any of those? Well, that's because we're twins. See, you have the twin exception. Because I don't tick the boxes either, and you and I are canonically the same, even though we're not. But, like, in the stream, you know, that's the reason why. Because we're twins, and I don't tick them. That's why. Don't be sad, twin. We're twins, twin. Although, like, I wouldn't want to be like me, so I, like, it sucks for you that that's a thing. It sucks for you that that's the meme. Any oddities we explain away, but like, oh, it's because you're like me, for real, for real. Maybe ADHD, but you don't know. Oh, true. Although, to be fair, I claim that I'm not autistic or whatever, but I've never been tested in any way. I've never been diagnosed or undiagnosed, so for all I know, maybe I do tick a box after all. We'll just never know, because I don't go to the doctors. We will never know. We'll always have to wonder. Start a channel point prediction. Is Teeter autistic? And then we'll never find out the answer. Although Sparrow's got like a radar for it or whatever. Wee woo, fellow autist, rejoice. My Verizon bill is ready to view? Brother, after I had to reset all my shit? What an awful time to remind me. Should probably go to the doctor. Nah, going to the doctor tends to like extend your well-being or your livelihood or whatever. And, like, you gotta live longer. They find stuff that's problematic in you. What do I do with my lips? I've got an idea. Oh damn, making Toon want my fat tongue again. Shit, just like that, huh? Damn. Shots fired though. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Doctors like find problems in you and then fix them or whatever. I ain't about that life. Specifically the fixing part. That's the point. I know. But people that want that, seek it out. I don't. I don't want that. They fix them, lol. Well, like, that's the goal anyway. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. I think Coldplay wrote a song about failed doctor's visits. Hello? Disc? Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Fuck. News to you? Well, you know. Different strokes. That's why light guides you home or whatever in the next verse, because, like, you can't trust your eyes to do that because you're still feeling gnarly from all the tests they ran at the doctors. All the inconclusive tests they ran to diagnose you with nothing. And you're stuck in reverse because you're, like, not being cured and stuff. Very deep, very meaningful, very relevant. Very based. Does anyone actually listen to Coldplay, though? Like, genuinely, seriously? Not me. I just know that song because, Yellow Card, I think, covered it? Or someone, like, completely different from Coldplay? Can't say you have. Yeah. The jury's out, methinks. Also, I haven't heard anything about Coldplay in a long time. I think the closest thing is when that one CEO of some company got caught at their concert trying to bang some lady that wasn't his wife. And that, like, made national headlines or whatever. That was pretty dope. W Coldplay for catching adultery at their concerts. Whoa, dude! What am I doing? Wait, what if I did it this way, though? Is this betterly? Nope. Why are you front heavy, though? Look, your little feetsies on top of my hood. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. Stay put, bitch. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Strap in. Bitch. Bitch. We go back to talking about British accents. How do you say bitch? Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care. I paint the town red. She a devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. Put the foot on the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. I get big dick all in my kidneys. What a banger. You know how, like, that one song from fucking Silk Song, all I say is penis on me money sit? Whenever I think of that song, I think of the chorus, and I get big dick all in my kidneys. Those are the only lines I know from that song. And honestly, like, those are all the lines I need to know from that song. What are you listening to? Fucking Doja Cat, brother. You don't have to know that, to be fair. But that's the answer. That's the answer you were after. Doja Cat, brother. She get big dick all on her kidneys, brother. We not jostle off the truck, though. I need you to stay put for the thing home. Actually, let's be honest, dude. We're not even going home. Oh, but I gotta put the rabbit back. You guys think I have enough time to take the rabbit all the way home? On foot? We live here. You think I could do it? and then come back and finish packing? Or should I pack first and then run the rabbit home? That's probably the responsible thing to do. I get big dick all in my kidneys type shit. Where do I put this?
Trees.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was, what's it called? Behind. Ricky, you do most of your talking on Twitch, not even Discord? That's fair.
Trees.
We have a somewhat active Discord some of the time, and I'm also available on Discord all of the time. So I use Discord as a communication tool, but like, I don't expect everyone else to. Yeah, the 4 pillars, true. Cat Whisperer. Cat Whisperer is your new favorite YouTube channel? That's the bald dude, right? I've seen that show, if that's a real show. 3 out of 4. Sparrow's a 4 out of 4. Inception, everyone's definitely a little autistic. Well, it's a spectrum, right? But diagnosed, I guess. That's not the bald guy? Oh, there was a Cat Whisperer show on Animal Planet back in the day that was like a bald guy with glasses and like a thin mustache or something. Pretty sure you sent me a short. When was this? I don't remember it. That's the Cat Whisperer. And you said you like the Cat Whisperer? Maybe there's 2 of them. Don't fit any of the boxes so far. That could be seen as a hopeful statement or a threat. Maybe HD. Brother Doctor, that's the point. Meepsy, yeah, I can't be arsed to wait like 3 years to get tested on NHS, and also they require input from one of your parents, which I definitely don't want to get involved with. They need input from your parents when you're an adult? I guess I don't know anything about that. Now you already got a few potential guys lined up, slay. And say you've heard of Doja Cat. Well, if you slide in my DMs with a fucking Cat Whisperer vid, I'll slide in your DMs with that Doja Cat song. You say bitch the way I do? Yeah, I guess that's not as interesting as I thought. Enshin me ma... Oh, penis on me mani sit. Ennison. Yeah, penis on me mani sit. Well, you don't know? That's okay. Meeps, you also don't know? Damn. I'm gonna post the song on the Share Stuff channel right now, actually, because it's crucial. And then you guys can be like, oh shit, I feel like I just heard this song because Teeter sounded just like this on stream. That's crazy. Paint the town red, baby. Bitch, I said what I said. Bump, 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 bump. Bangers. Bangers. For all the homies that don't get big dick all in their kidneys. You're welcome. Anyway. You refuse to listen to her and she's a terrible person. Who, Doja Cat? I mean, a banger's a banger, man. People still listen to Chris Brown and he's a deplorable piece of shit. Go get that big dick in your kidneys for the homies. Back first? Yeah, I think that's responsible. Literally November 23rd? Okay, I'll find it. Sowie. Yeah, because apparently it's like crucial for the diagnosis to know things about you as a child that you wouldn't remember yourself. That's interesting. You don't listen to Chris Brown either. I mean, same. You listen to fucking the Beatles? Oh, wait, no, they were in Pedophiles. I'm thinking of Led Zeppelin. A lot of examples of people you shouldn't listen to if you have like a moral compass, though, to be fair. Get big dick in y'all's kidneys. Come on now. Come on now. You a fan of Michael Jackson? Dare I tread that road? I don't think so. We'll move on. listen to R. Kelly either. Nice, dude. To be fair, like, did people listen to R. Kelly? Like, he had that one song in Space Jam. That was about it, though, right? He had love anthems, but for the wrong types of people trying to get down with Tinkle Time. Slay. Like Michael Jackson's music from time to time? Cancelled! Nah, people do. People do. Lol. Imagine lulling at being cancelled. Double cancelled. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Please don't fuck up my entire van, you fucking piece of shit. Get more hits than I believe I can fly. Laughing emoji. Name one. And I'll tell you if I recognize it. Was it pissing in a barrel of bees? Oh no, that's a Yellow Wolf song. My bad. Step in the name of love? Like you'd step in dog shit? Oh, stop in the name of love. Wait, I've heard that before, but not the song. I've heard reference to it. Yellow Wolf? Yeah, man. I was all over his Radioactive 2 album back in the day. He's put out some like super cringe shit since, and maybe also including that album, but I was like super into it when I was young. Ugh, what ugh? The Yellow Wolf call out? Hey man. When I was young, I'd be listening to white rappers. Then Token came out? Shit, dude. And then I stopped listening to white rappers, so people be like, oh, NF, blah, blah, blah. Yellow Wolf's a weirdo in a bad way. Brother, listen to, like, every... I mean, Eminem's a weirdo in a bad way, too. No, my Christmas tree, no! Wait, shut up. This fits over here. Shut up, shut up, shut up. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut it. Shut it up. Just shut up. Shut up. He's on some right-wing racist shit? That's a shame. It's always the people you suspect the most. That sucks. It's always the people you most suspect. Wisely. That's how it goes. No, my box! Fuck. This is going really poorly as it turns out. Also, speaking of racist right-wing shit. Yeah. One of our favorite topics, yeah. Hit us with it. Whoa-oh. My box. LOL, Sydney Sweeney running damage control, lol. But her perfect genes or whatever. People want to fuck me because I have big tits and also I'm an Aryan. LOL. I'm an actress people take seriously. LOL. Don't objectify me for my body and my asymmetrical face. LOL. You want to get to Sydney Sweeney? Don't criticize her for being, you know, a Nazi propagandist. Instead, tell her she's ugly. That'll get her. That'll get her. Sit down. Bitch. Now Toon's gonna run in here with, actually Kendrick is problematic because... Actually, turns out Kendrick's a really bad piece of shit too. Honestly, I'd believe you. You know why? Because they're celebrities. That's why. I think all celebrities are probably shitty. To be fair. Minus a couple. You guys, it's 2 a.m. and I'm struggling. Wait, this is the last object I gotta pile on here before we fucking run the bunnies back. I believe you'll sit right here. Oh God, oh my box! Fuck. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be balancing stuff on this box, actually. You don't know who she is? Who's Sydney Sweeney? That means you've never saw the only thing she's ever been in that mattered to people, which was fucking Euphoria. To be fair, I haven't seen Euphoria either, but she gets a lot of press because she was in Euphoria. So she's regarded as an actress, but also she's like your standard basic blonde bimbo with big tits, so people regard her like physically very well. And then she gets in hot water for being in ads like glamifying or whatever, glamorizing her fucking looks. You're all caught up. You guys, I'm so afraid to put this on here. Watto, why does it keep rolling the wrong fucking way? You're gonna topple, just don't, shut up. Don't bring anyone with you. Like literally how? Settle, no. My whole tower's crashing down, no. Will my box like settle down? The fuck? I'm running out of time, you guys. I'm running out of time. Brother, what? I can't have a whole car explosion. Come on, dude. That show's fucked. Yeah, because it's about children fucking each other. True. Like, there's enough shows about, like, high school romance or whatever and tiptoeing into the topic of, like, ooh, kids get down and dirty or whatever. But, like, that show 100% glamorizes it. It's disgusting. Among other things. Need to get some water. Thank you for glottal stopping so I remember what you sound like. I love your voice and it's important for little reminders to remind me or whatever we were talking about. Your body's giving up on you. Is your body my fucking truck right now, dude? I'm floundering. Dog shit. Right-wing shit, no one's saying anything. Oh, because I kept saying shut up. Well, I was saying shut up like the sound waves of me talking or the truck ruffling or whatever were causing stuff to fall. Oh no, my box. You thought right-wingers were going to support her lesbian boxer movie? And she has another movie coming out soon that we'll also not be seeing? What's it about? Like 2 episodes of Euphoria, but you decided you didn't want to be depressed at that point in time? The show's fucked. Kind of ruined for her after hearing how she got Immaculate made? You thought the movie was okay after they stopped spamming jump scares. Right. I don't know enough of her catalog, and I don't respect her as a person enough to follow anything she's been in. But I also don't really watch movies. If I was giving up on you, your shoulder hurts so bad right now, it feels like grinding. Ouchies. Trying to carry it, man, my bad. Look at what you've done, though. Look at this mess. I had literally everything on the truck except for one thing, and then you decided to come fuck it up with your frail little car body. Sorry, I don't even want to say that as a joke, because you keep being told stuff that's not true about you. I don't want to add to it. But I'm in a bad place, and it's because of this truck. What do we do? How do I damage control this? Do we start, like, completely over? I went from having 12 hours left to having 3 hours left. And I'm like, do we start over, though? Oh, fuck. I can mostly start over. I didn't mean to do that, though. Oh, everything is going wrong. Dude, literally everything is going wrong. At this rate, I'm not going to have time to run the bunny home. And that's like the most important part of this whole venture. Movie looks like ass though. People do be loving Sydney Sweeney's ass. Boom, got him. Pardon me while I phone in all my next jokes while I scramble to salvage this bullshit that's happening upon me. Can you dick ride this table? Yes. And on the other half, we, put this thing, maybe? It's 4:30, dude. The time is withering away. Just like my hope. You were just on the front of the truck, holding it down. You were helping, I think? Nope, nope. You are no help at all. Nope. Brother. Problem is, like, I could put flat things in here, but, like, they won't be considered as being on the truck, and I can tell you that that's the case. One simple little trick. Just getting in the truck and trying to drive away. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Why am I the way that I am? I don't have time for this. Come on, me. Stop getting in my way. Le triangle. Le triangle. 2, 3, 4, 5. Le triangle. There's another, like, internet meme thing that I reference all the time. For those of you who think I'm not fucking hip, I reference obscure memes no one understands all the fucking time, because I'm hip. Not hip if you say hip. Yeah, whatever, dude. You don't even have functioning hips. I don't want to hear it. Sorry. I am old, though. Wild call out. I was just kidding. Me insulting you in response to you saying something completely different does not validate my claim. It just makes me an asshole. Sound familiar, though? Anyway, I'm sorry. The opportunity was just there. You know me, taking them opportunities. From the top ropes. She didn't deserve it. How did I have this goddamn sink on here before, man? Oh, there goes my... Oh, dude, everything's just falling off. I literally have an hour. I might just have to abandon 3/4 of this. What was my last autosave? Wait, why did it say 11 a.m.? If I load my autosave, it's gonna re-roll the contents of the things. Also my autosave again. Okay, here's a play. Ready? We manually save into a second slot in case we need to return here. And then we continue. Oh no, I'd have to load the autosave. Okay, hold on. We'll come back here if it's dire straits. Because see, this is before I bought several of the units. I don't even know where we're at this point. And neither does the game, it's freaking out. Fucking what, dude? Things are collapsing on me. I'm not even in control of the game. What? Oh, I did buy 2 of the units. Okay, sick. Huh? Oh, dude, they didn't move it out of this block because there's an auction. True. I don't think I'm gonna find some of the other, like, rabbit-related items, but the one that we cared about is salvaged. Yeah!
Come on!
Wait, I don't have enough money. Wait, what? Wait. What? I'm confused. You don't get to draw these sim games you need to make once you can get rich? True. Take a mundane concept for something, execute on it poorly, and it'll spread like wildfire. This game is such like half-cooked garbage, but it's fun. Okay, but wait, how did I have so much money before if I didn't sell all this shit? The way you even watch people get sucked into it? What, this game? I know people be playing like Water Park Sim. I was super into Crime Simulator for a while. They're fun games. Where did I get $1,000 before? Do people remember? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did I get $1,000 from before? Did I fill all this into the truck and then come back here for more auctions? I wouldn't have had so much stuff on me if I did that. Right? I missed the truck, that's my bad. Okay, you know what has to happen actually, because I'm going literally insane. I need to find where I was at 11 a.m. in my VOD. Although my Twitch overlay is struggling, and that's a bad sign for me. We close. No, stop. I have to tab out or whatever to type in here. I'd be scared by this, because I am. I like how most of my VOD is just me pausing and talking to chat. Emote it burn? I can't change this unless I'm logged in. Sorry, dude. $10.44. I went and sold a bunch of stuff that I don't have in this save because I sold it. Do it faster though, we don't have all day. Catch up with chat faster, we don't have all day. It's Thursday in my game, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it auto-saved, and I immediately went to another auction. It auto-saved right here. And then I went to an auction and won it. And then did I do another auction to follow? Or did it just have a ton of shit? I did 2 auctions. What? Because the autosave, it skips an auction? That sucks. Oh no, I still get 2 auctions. Oh, I'm freaking out over nothing. Where did all my money go? If I just got back from the... I just got back from the pawn shop. Didn't I? I don't know. I'm confused. Turns out we abandoned the autosave. Shucks, dude. Also, so many games in your wishlist are sub $10 on sale right now. This is dangerous. Introducing bundles. See how many of those games often end up in bundles, and wait for a Fanatical bundle where they won't just be sub 10, but they will be even lessly. I think I saved before this came crashing down, or I'm coping. Wait, are you fucking serious, dude? How does putting a table on a flat surface make it fall? I don't have time for this. You're back, welcome back. Everything is crumbling down me. See, everything. Everything is crumbling down. Everything. Literally and metaphorically speaking. Everything is awful. Everything. Including your shitty fucking tea. No, sorry, but I'm struggling. Welcome back, we missed you. Why am I stuck? Why fuck me stuck? And your little dog too, type shit. Literally, where do I put things? Literally, where do I put things? Why fuck me stuck? True. Why fuck that fall, though? Please. We have to save the bunny, at a minimum. We have to save the rabbit, at a minimum. It doesn't belong anywhere, but it belongs in our heart. You stay there, and you stay put. If nothing, like, kick the sink off. I don't care. You must stay. You must stay, and you must stay put. Them's the rules is. The bunny! Wado. I don't understand why everything is just jacking itself off my fucking truck. I had 12 hours in-game to do this. 12 hours in-game to do this. I am saying all of the words again, but slowly. What the fuck? Stay put, you son of a bitch. The buzzer beater, fam. Beat the fucking buzzer! Get to bed! Ah! 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 Time to get some tea. Yay. Sorry, welcome back. Sorry, I was really going through it just there. I know you understand. Same brainwave or whatever. But welcome back with your tea. And, yeah, no, your dog's fine. I was quoting, like, The Wizard of Oz or whatever. I don't know. Ask Sparrow. Yeah, fuck your table, though. Fuck you and your table. Fuck you on your table. How about that? How about that? Some people are into that, actually. I'm not trying to reward anyone. I'm upset. I'm upset! I'm Eepy Weepy. I need to go to bed. I'm upset. I need to go to bed. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Ooh. Hey now, hey now. Hey now. Now. Nor. Hey nor. Hey nor. Beedly-doo-doo-doo, shoot me in my dick. Got snacks you never did hours ago and you said you were peckish. Yeah, true. What did you get, though? Also, Tiki funny, they left a handgun on the ground outside of the police station. Oh my god. Silent acknowledgement of American gun culture. Oh my god. So real, so true, so based, though. Beedly-doo-doo-doo. Dude, there's 4 auctions in the village. Back in the village again, in the village, back in the village again. Any Iron Maiden fans around? Lex Stark went to bed. Sorry, Sparrow, we're getting rid of the train. I need $28. Actually, no, the train's kind of cool. I lied. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. You cause me so many fucking problems. Fuck you, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas tree. $173 for a fucking baseball, brother. You out of your goddamn mind, brother. Okay, we need to... Is the pot lady nearby? No? Dude, they're so far, but I have to bring them their collectibles one of these years. Bunny, no! Alright, couple things. I think I need to go into town today. I want to win these auctions, but I need to go into town today. The latest auction starts after 7. And then all of the shit closes. All of the businesses close. It doesn't start till 7, so I can go into town between some of these and then come back, I think. I think that's the play. Step 1, we win a couple auctions. Yeah, 10 a.m. and then I have 6 hours until 4 a.m. This one actually ends in 3 minutes. I almost didn't make it. This isn't worth more than a couple hundred. Don't run me up. Don't run me up to like 500. It doesn't deserve it. You got a cheese string, a pain au chocolat, and a little choc chip Madeleine cake thing. That sounds fun. A good mix. I don't have any snacks like that in my house, so I envy you. See, I imitated their whistles and I alphaed them out of the fucking bid. Look at me dancing. I can't forget the medallion. Big important. Hey, look, a little small motorized toy for Spearar. It was just like grab whatever small things in small packets that are convenient situation. Oh, I see. Good job grabbing those small packages, twin. T. Oh, you said packets. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ridicule the fact that you said something you didn't say. I'd rather be famous and stay. Alright, I know we love bunnies or whatever, but we're selling the Aggies. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, fuck all y'all. Purposefully put packet instead of package. Ugh. Ugh. Almost as if you knew what joke I was gonna make, because we share a brain wavelength thing or whatever. Whatever, twin. Whatever. You get me or whatever? Get got teeter, said Meepsy. Get got twin. Okay, this is so many fucking small fucking items. Get in. Does it look to anyone else that my rug is like tilted? Get got teeter totter. Get got. I think I was just born yesterday. Get got teeter. Bit of a tongue twister, is it? Yeah. Bit of a throat twister. Many global stops. Slurpy derp 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 derp.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Higher.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, did it work twice in a row? That's crazy.
Venga.
I just do the in-game whistle and I win the lot without contest. Thank you, Chubby Stanley. Thank you. Get in. Get in. Get in. Oh shit, you guys. Oh fucking shit, you guys. Do you see what I see? Oh fucking shit, mate. We've got another rug. Do I double rug it on a Thursday? I mean, it's a Friday to be fair, but do I double rug it though? For some reason, the second I said throat twister, I think you pronounce the second T in twister. Imagine that horror movie, God, forgot the name, where her head spins around. Oh, the fucking, Exorcist? The Exorcist? I haven't seen it, but is that the one? Yeah. Look at me knowing things that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. When I said throat twister, oh, that's like a neck twister. That's different. There are physical differences between the throat and the neck. Shouldn't have to teach my twin what a throat is, although something about tickling pink in the womb or whatever.
Trees.
Trees. What, the throat is in the neck too, I guess. I guess. If you want to split hairs. You're real for that. You're so true. I'm lingering too far here. I don't know if I can make it in town and back before the next auction closes. Like I'm good through what, 4 o'clock? When's the next one? I gotta pop home too if I have any hope of saving this rabbit. Checking. Village. 7 and 8. Okay, wait, no, I do have ample time. For sure. Like, do I dare trying to bring up more stuff? I feel like I should just take what I have and leave. Or I fuck up the whole goddamn truck. Whatever, fuck you. You weren't meant to come anyway. You there, I need money. Keep, sell. Keep, fucking, sell. Sell, sorry, Sparrow, sell. Keep, sell. Keep, sell. Keep, sell. American Picker Sim? This is more like a Storage Wars Sim. Yeah, Storage Wars Sim. Yeah, true. What's up, Fifi? Welcome back to the fuckly stream where everything's going wrong today. Where did I have to go? In town? Pause. Where did I have to go? I gotta get things like appraised or whatever. Hobby and toys. A locksmith. Oh, the clay pot lady. True. Okay. Specifically need to go here, but also here. We'll pass that on the way, kind of. Aoife, how are you? How's the rest of your night going? I was crashing out for real earlier when my stream wasn't working. Wait, pause. Is that my fucking plant on the ground? Excuse me. Excuse me. Is this my goddamn plant right here? Nope. Nope. Did I get it figured out as one of those things that just floats in some space universe, never to be known? Yeah, kind of that. I kind of took everything I had and shut it on and off, or off and on again. I restarted my browser. I did some kind of like internet router. I did some kind of like internet troubleshooting thing through my Verizon app, which said like, where I said I can't connect to the internet, and they did something for like 5 minutes through the app and was like, can you connect now? And I was like, yeah, I guess. And then after that, I restarted my router, and I also restarted the computer and OBS and like everything. So we hope things are better. They are actually, we'll never know. Big cut at the next street. Big cut at the next street. Yerp. 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 Close enough. Apparently you got a free dancing snowman emote. Look at you go, dude. You love us yet? Dude, we gotta give these collectors so much shit. I feel like it's not worth it. Somebody gotta do it. Hell yeah, dude. At least I'm here selling shit. Yeah, I know. It took 2 hours though, dude. 2 hours. I like pulse checked after I got it fixed and cooled off a little bit and stuff. I was like, how long ago did Danny raid me? 2 hours. Could have watched a whole ass movie between seeing me fuck up and stuff. It's crazy. It's a sign of the times, you know? Locksmith right here. We go, oh, fuck. We go to the locksmith. And then after the locksmith, not so sure, man. Not so sure. Speaking of movies, am I going to see the new Avatar one? If I am, I got to see the first 4 of them or whatever first. I've never seen one. Well, the answer's probably no. I don't watch a lot of movies. It's one thing about me that you probably don't know yet. It upsets the masses. Can I have this toolbox? What do you mean, though? No, dude, look at it. It looks so ripe for the picking, though.
Yes, Chief.
Can you unlock my boxes? Oh, I could have said, can you unlock my boxes, please? But you know what? Fuck that guy. Avatar the blue people or Avatar the airbender? I'm pretty sure the blue people. Only because... Wait, did I already go to the toy shop? I did. I gave her the skeleton thing. Okay, wait. Let me double check that I don't need to be in town for anything. Rain decoration? No, we're just keeping that. Is anything else in my fucking bin, dude? Oh, egg. Oh, I've already gotten it appraised. Fashion and Beauty. We go to Fashion and Beauty on the way out. Avatar Realcast was Garbo. That's what they tend to say. Gives you the overwhelming opinion that it sucked. Yeah, true. Based, kids say. Hello, I only have 3 hours to go to my next auction. Can we stop fucking around, please? Is it the same rug for ages ago or a new one? This is the same one. However, I did just find another one. Rejoice and be glad we found another one. I gotta go to the beauty boutique. Ow, fuck. I gotta go to the beauty boutique real quick. Where is you? Crazy that's right across the street from that dude that we crashed into in the park. Such is life. Here's the guy we crashed into on the right. And here's where I need to go right now. Ow. My ace. Okay, what's up, lady? Can you identify shit for me? Thank you. Have the best day. Now we go home. Like, literally home. Because I want to... Oh, fuck. I want to drop my bunny off. I gotta drop the Easter bunny off, and then we go to the thing. But yeah, anyway, this is the same rug, but I got a second rug, and I think we're gonna double stack our rugs. And if I have even like a remotely flat surface on my truck, I'm gonna put the second rug on it. And maybe I can just have like a multi-tiered stacking truck effect. Brought to you by Rugs. You think it's possible? I hope so. Think you can stop what we do? Doubt it. Got the double rugs and tell you all about it. I searched for a second rug and found it. What if I can expand them out like a big platform? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was completing the thought from you asking about the original rug, and I was like, and also another rug, and I'm trying to make like a rug high tower, but like, so true. It's not really bad, but thinking more horizontally. So the thing about that is, the game is a little bit stupid about how it recognizes stuff in your truck. It's not just can you balance it on the truck and have it not fall off. You may have noticed this before, but sometimes I'll pile the truck too high, and then when I start driving, the thing on the very top falls off regardless of how sturdy it seems. So the shit only locks into your truck if it's, I think, within certain bounds. So another thing I've realized is if I put the trucks or the rug sideways, long ways, and then put stuff on the rug outside of the bounds of the truck too far, sometimes that stuff just falls off by default because it's not over the body of the truck. It's a bit of a delicate balancing act that we're looking to understand in time. Okay, get fucking stuffed. How much room? 8 of 10. True. You there? Get stuffed. And then, you know what? Strange glowing fucking seed. Get stuffed. For now. For now. We might change our mind later. Oh, but train though. Golly, none of this shit is all that expensive. I'm wasting time looking at it. We take medieval pot, because fuck that dude in the park. Bam, $60. Oh, excuse you. Bam, $60. We love $60. Also, 110% fuck that guy in the park. I mean, don't. It's a public indecency thing, but like... fuck him. You know? Okay, we go to the auction that ends in an hour. That's like right uptown, and I'm not worried about missing it, because it's like right uptown. I have to unlock chat on my phone. Oh. But yeah, so there's like a bounds problem in the game. It's a little scary. Ah, fuck you, buddy. I'm trying to get to an auction that ends in 45. How dare you? If you feel die on that hill that the Dragon Ball movie sucked. I think a lot of people said that though, didn't they? People actually view that movie in high regard? Because, don't know if I can trust those people. Da 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 da! Double rug! Double rug, double rug. Oh shit, I should have brought this to a locksmith. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got the energy, we'll tell you all about it, brother. I thought I just accepted a thing for a different parking lot. Parking lot. Looks like garbage, we bid. We like shit as much as the next guy. Oh, well, that's awesome.
Come on! Okay!
Is anybody still movie nighting with Giggly?
Come on! Okay!
Movie is donesies? Okay, thank you. Cinnamon roll pancakes. Tier should make cinnamon roll pancakes. Landry basket, though. Think you can stop what we do? Oh, wait, fuck, Mang. I don't have any money. Uh-oh. And that ends in an hour? Uh-oh. Wee woo, wee woo. Appraise shit that's worth money, drive it uptown, come back, spend money. Can I do that, you think? Oh god, why did I turn this? Oh god, time is of the essence. Oh god. Put shit on the truck. We need money for the auction. Oh god, I could also take it out of storage or whatever, true. True, though, true. Maybe this chest has things in it? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, you guys. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, God. We go to the store and come back. 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 Tarot? The fuck does that mean? Taru? Hey, Pasol, dude? You fucking what? You fucking what, mate? Ah! Ah! Buy my shit! Buy my shit! Buy my shit! I don't care! Buy my shit! Buy my shit! Not my train, not my rugs! Table! Table! Cauldron! Thing! 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 Box! Ah! The auction ends in now o'clock. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed in now 30. Ah, fuck. Go, 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 go. You'll jab me in the gabba. Oh god, go, 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 go. Go, mate, go, mate, go, mate, go, 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 go. You fucking what? Go, go. Didn't have time to go into my money app. Cringe. Hopefully this goes for less than $1,000. Oh my god, there's a ton of shit in here. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Yep. Come on.
But yeah, I was asking because I was thinking about up to par, and I don't know what she's up to. This game's been stressing me out, so I figured we'd like zen out on up to par for a little bit. And do my up to par dare for the day. If I do it early, I could submit it tonight. And then like get credit and do another game tomorrow. Or maybe 2 games tomorrow. 8-12! Stop bidding. Stop bidding. Ooh. They almost jabbed me in my gabber. Holy fuck, dude. Will it break? Dude. We've had a 100%. We've had a 100% fucking break rate on that shit. Also, fuck you, thing. Stand up. What I gotta do for this one? Oh, Fifi. Oh, Fifi. Sorry, that's not a stupid question. I kind of forgot. I was stalling. I had to sell an item for over $1,000. I have to... I have to buy my first house. And I have to win a blind auction. There's certain types of auctions in town where they don't show you the contents of the bin. It's just like a certain number of cardboard boxes. Actually, Haley, I don't know if you are still here. But you're right. Not to derail. I'm catching myself like unironically doing the AE thing. Like I'm saying cardboard boxes, but that's not how you say it in Buffalo. So I'm leaning into the meme that I started. Fuck. So you're right. I do that. You're right. But it's not part of my accent. It's like, it's completely put on. But I wanted to validate you and say I recognize it too. Who the hell is Haley? That's her birth name. Anyway, yeah, Fifi, those are the 3 things I have to do. And then yeah, one of them is a blind auction that happens in town where I can't see the contents of what I'm bidding on. Sorry. That's the gist. You only know high key? That's because you disrespect our friend Haley. You don't acknowledge her birth name. Okay. I'm about to crash out about the game. Is it really a thing that your lockpicking tool only works for like 3 locks, and then after that it breaks every lock it touches? Because that's my going rate. That's my going rate right now. Who? He respects Helly? Could have fooled me. Who the fuck is Helly? Also, remember earlier when I said I wish I could steal that deer trophy from on top of that one gate? Like, here it is again. Hashtag reuse assets, but also hashtag like, I was gonna steal one of those for free out of the wild and the game wouldn't let me. No, it's fine. You can call her Helly or whatever. I just am upset at the game breaking all my locks. And I'm taking it out on you because I'm a shit person. I'm sorry, JR. I love you. I'm also like traumatized by the fact that I couldn't stack that one truck yesterday. Like I've never unsuccessfully stacked a truck. And even though I buzzer beat it or whatever in the end, super traumatizing. I'll be honest, I'll share. I'll peel back the curtain or the lid or whatever. Super traumatizing. But good news, fam, we get to double rug it today. You want to make sure you don't have a baby or whatever? Anyway. I was picking on you? Yeah. Yeah. You know how like kids whose dads work all the time like try to whatever get mileage out of him when he's home? So they'll like act out a little bit for his attention or whatever when he's around. And like he hates it and he maybe doesn't understand that that's what they're doing. This is that. Like you work too much and you're never around, daddy. So when you're here, I gotta make up for when you're absent because of your job and like pick on you or whatever. It's like that. Fuck you, autistic train. You're my favorite item, but also like, what the fuck? Okay, we might actually want to live with this girl because I'm taking the rug completely off. Looking to like settle down and start a family over here. Well, to be fair, I am struggling to fit it in. I'm nervous, it's my first time, whatever, type shit. Lost the hole, little teeter toddlers? True, dude. True, dude. You don't think you're blinking enough when you play video games? Porqué, though? Hey, pas soul, fam? Wee woo, wee woo. This thing is a square. Or, you know, a square rectangle. We're bringing the square rectangles over to the other thing along with our second rug. Say it with me now. It's working beautifully right off the rip. No regurts, no rewrites. We double rug it. We don't want to get Pregante in the trailer park. No Pregante. You did a little peek and your eyes are screaming? Well, that's a really ugly game, to be fair. Maybe that's why they're screaming. I'm kidding. Take care of yourself, sir. Is that taller than the train? Little doll. Get in the basket, just like a real baby. But wear a protective helmet. Uh-oh. Nope, no helmet for you, dude. Oh, God. Not the basket. Just like jostle it enough for the kid to fit with his protective headgear. For sure, as long as the balls don't go in the vajingo. Vajingo. I like that one. The vajingo. As long as the balls don't go in, though. Yeah, it certainly has been a while, huh? The vajingo is wild. Why are the balls? Never mind. Look at Haley speaking out of Pregante experience. Acting like she's not young enough to never have been to a biology class. Balls can't fit. Hey, that reminds me of something you said earlier. What did you mean when you said you do stuff old-fashioned when I was talking about taking a toaster bath? It was like right before my first stream failing. Do you remember what you were saying? Do you remember what you meant? Because I thought it was funny, but I wanted context. I wanted to fully understand. Balls can fit. You've seen videos on the internet. It's not nice to look at. Hey, man. Different strokes for different folks, man. Lol, yeah. That's all you're gonna give me. Fair. I did make a joke that you probably can't explain because it's like against TOS or whatever. So if that's true, then I will leave it. But I was curious because it was tee funny, silly. We long rug it today, right? 12:30. We have like 7 hours. Hang or slit the doubles. True. Okay, that I speak that language. Real and fair and true. But nah, that sounds excruciating. I'm a fan of nice warm bath with a sudden, unexpected twist. Oliver Twist. The flop factor is real, and it's because we have lopsided rug-tism going on. Look at this. Look at this lopsided hanky-pankeriness happening. Problem is you gotta run an extension cord unless the bathroom wiring is real old. I'm not an expert on faulty old wiring. I would just short the house out and hope that the job is done prior. What's up, JJ? Welcome back. I hope you had a good night, because fuck me, have we had a rough stream. You've been missed, though. Thank you, thank you. I had my shit crash out like a bunch of times. You were probably lurking or whatever and watched me drum on my head violently, but wanted to catch you up to speed any hizzle. Thank yous for blessings. We're so religious around here. We have our friends jump on our mattress when we're making banks. Oh god. No! Alright, dude, we're taking the fucking wreath out. Because of all the things happening, I think the wreath is the issue. Get the fuck out of my sight, 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 get the fuck out of my sight. Get the fuck out of my sight! Rug. Do God's work, and don't fuss. I teeter-tottered, but they're not supposed to fall down! Don't you know the thing? Don't you hear the know the thing? Come on. Come on, Oh, that's Weeble's Wobble, true. Do I have to sell that shit and I'm just breaking it? Okay, listen. You judgmental ass, listen. Things don't take damage. This isn't repo. Things don't take damage if you wang jangle them too hard. You can be fast and loose with it, and so long as you get it to the seller, they buy. So we're being both fast and also loose. Repo mentioned, yeah, like non-stop. True. We all play like the same 4 friend slop games. True. So judgy. Fifi in chat like, oh my god, where are my heels type shit. Oh my god, you're hurting the merchandise type shit. Day. Day, my healers don't heal me. Day. Day, I'm spamming, where's my heals? Day. Day is Thursday. They meant heels like shoes? Yeah, she can't find her shoes. She can't find her shoes and it's everybody else's problem. Where are my heels? Fifi's a diva about her heels. About her stilettos or whatever. Diva. Why do I always think of shoes is in wait, why do I always think of shoes and misunderstandings like Haley's saying about flats? Because maybe you're a diva. Maybe you're just like diva-minded and you think about like fashionista shit all the time. You're like, oh, my special interest is actually plants. And it's like, no, it's not, dude. You fucking love fashion. You think you liked having a garden or whatever, but in reality, it's fucking, like, high society garden shit. I mean, fashion shit. You swear there was, like, another third time, but you can't remember what? Yeah. Maybe you're just, like, super into feet. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're just like so super duper into feet. Feet-see. Oh fuck. Lore unlocked. Wee woo wee woo. Lore unlocked. While you're in the womb, you were tickling my feetsies. True. Wasn't much you weren't tickling, as we've previously discussed. Wee woo wee woo. Also, I don't know if I'm struggling to double rug it or what. I don't want to get Pregante, but like the truck is struggling. Double rugging and it feels so good. Suckling them piggies. Hey now. No. Okay. The Christian womb or whatever. Do you like shoes though, to be fair? Truth come out. The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Does Meepsy is footsie? The rumor come out. Not designer shit. You sure? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Sure about that though? Are you sure about that? My medallion! Brother, I said I can't forget it, and what did I do? What did I turn around and do? If you said I forgot it, you were right. Oh yeah, and I got the fucking reef, dude. Where do I put the reef? I know. Underneath the bed. Yeah. Can I put this thing under the bed too if I put it horns first? Looking up under the action. Get in there. Get in. Get in. Don't make the bed wobble though. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Oh god. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Oh god. Up and over, please. Brother. What the fuck? Wait, that didn't even lay the fuck down. Brother. Lay. Slay. Okay, now we... Sink? Sink, you can stop what we do. Nice. Would I be remiss to think I could put the bench on the back? And then, like, put the table somehow on the bench? The triangle. The triangle. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, thank God for the rug. Actually, dude, we could put the tubs there. This is why, dude. I know this is riveting stuff, isn't it? Who knew that just like that janky hitbox Tetris could be so engaging? The craziest thing about it is that there's a time limit. Like, I have to be sleeping by like 7 a.m. Or else we'll hear the garbage truck beep as it backs up and I'll start my day thinking about what I threw away. Oh, fuck. Everything stay put? Everybody good? Everybody accounted for? Okay, we go to bed, dude. We call that a victory and we go to sleepy pie in our pipe. I'm Eepy Weepy. I gotta go to bed. Meepsy likes shoes, but not fancy shoes, and also doesn't like feet, I guess. Alright, fam. Do we want to play? Like, I'm vibing with this, but, like, do we want to play Up to Par before bed? I originally messaged Giggly about it, but I don't know what she's up to.
Trees.
She said maybe after movie night, but, like, maybe she was tired or whatever. I'm not trying to call her out, and I'm not gonna message her. Because it's late as shit. But when I dangled the fruit, I think Haley said that she'd play. I forget who responded. But we could either do that, or I could keep playing this, and we can maybe do that tomorrow. You messaged her, she might have gone to EPs. Okay, we can maybe do it tomorrow then. Meepsy, I believe it's worth investing in things that separate you from the ground for comfort. So like your bed, mattress. I think you say mattress. Chairs, footwear, and tires because safety. Safety. Anyway, true. Designer shoes wouldn't be for that, for sure. But yeah, bed mattress, things you sit in all the time, like I doled out for this chair. Yeah, no, I'm with you, for sure. You gotta invest for comfort, especially for things that you sit in for long times, or like stand in for long times, or whatever. Even like outfits you have to wear a lot of the time, that's true. You're down to play, but okay. I'm not saying we can't play, I was just kind of reading the room. And when I pitch tomorrow, I guess tomorrow's never guaranteed for you, so you can't be like, yeah, I would tomorrow. So, how long you be awake for, you think? Or like, does Meepsy want to play? You're busy tomorrow? All day? All night? I know you have plans, or you originally had plans, or I don't know. Your shit's evolving, but like, I assumed your like plans with your mom would be daytime stuff, not 1 in the morning stuff. But you don't have to elaborate if you're busy at 1 in the morning. Certain people spend most of their lives in one of those things, like 24/7. In the afternoon, but you don't know how tired you'd be from walking around Cold Cave. Yeah, that's valid, actually. Fingers crossed you actually want to go to bed, like, before now. Walking around tuckers you the fuck out. Get some good sleep. Will not head fluids. Slay. My dare for Up to Par is we have to reach hole 18 in co-op. So we either, like, share... We probably have to share... thingies, strokes, because if we were to split them, then every individual person would have to make it to hole 18, and that's just not likely. We're all like out of practice with the game and stuff, and 18 is actually pretty hard to do. How long would it take to do what? Wander the caves, play Up to Par? That's the dare. Just like as a group, get to hole 18. Hole 18 even solo is difficult. So when you're sharing a pool of strokes or whatever, it's even more difficult, but I don't remember how many extra you get per player or whatever, so I don't know. And the only reason I messaged Giggly about it, I explained this earlier, because I got a new key for doing like this sequence of dares or whatever, she was one of the only people that didn't have it yet. So I went to toss it her way, and as I did so, I was like, if you're around today, we could run it, because I have to do it for a dare or whatever. And she said, yeah, I got movie night or whatever. I was like, we can aim for after movie night if you're not too tired. If you're not a bicycle by then. And then she was like, yeah, for sure. She was in and out of here like around her movie night, so I don't know. Probably asleep or something, which is fine. But yeah, originally it was just gonna be like a quick, like, you want to try it out type shit. And then if anyone else happens to be around, they can join or whatever, fill the lobby. Obviously that didn't happen, which is fine. But now, anyone else who has it wants to play it, that's an option. But that's the dare. We have to get to hole 18 as a group. I think will be difficult. It might even be more difficult as a bigger group, but I honestly don't know. I figure we can just play and vibe, and if it happens, we clip it, and if not, like, we try again tomorrow, maybe, or something. Or I could just, like, play co-op by myself, like, plug in a controller and use the keyboard, and then just, like, strong-arm it myself. And then in the last clip, I just, like, rejoice that the second ball goes in, and I talk over whoever I'm in the chat with, like, woo, we fucking did it, and then I clip and I just, like, do it myself, if it comes down to it. Because it's hard to coordinate with people. It kind of sucks how many of the 12 Days of Christmas dares I have to do require other people. Because, like, there's one for Brave Escape, which is a co-op game. I can read you the sequence of games. So it was Portal Fantasy, Dungeon Crawler, those are the first two. Then Up to Par, reach hole 18 in a co-op game. Then a game called Merchants of Rosewall, which I don't know what that is, but the dare says, aspiring voice actor, read the dialogue in silly voices for 2 hours. So you know I'm gonna thrive. Then it's collect 25 green RAM in Brave Escape, which is a 2-player precision platformer. I've played it before with Evil Rulers and Blackstark, and I'm gonna have another key for it for someone else. The problem is, no one on my Steam wishlist, or no one on my Steam friends list has it wishlisted. So unlike with Giggly, where I saw she had it wishlisted, I was like, ooh, I can toss her the copy and like ask her to play. I don't think I could do that with Brave Escape. So I have to think of someone I know who enjoys precision platformers and is good at them, and I would vibe with them to play one cooperatively. And I don't know if I'm just tired or if that list of people is so short that it's 0. But the fact that no one has a wish listed doesn't help me. I guess I could creep the Steam page for Celeste and see how many people I know have put serious hours into Celeste. And then I could try to, like, figure out if they like precision platforming or, like, co-op shit. But that would come after, like, 2 games later. Not necessarily 2 days, because I could submit multiple dares and get them approved during the day. But probably not. So that wouldn't be until, like, Monday evening, maybe. Or even, like, Tuesday in it. I also took off on Wednesday. So I intend to do Dare Drop stuff all day on Wednesday. Because a lot of stuff ends, like Small Spaces ends in, like, next Sunday, I think. And then Demon School, which I've never streamed, ends, like, the day after. So I think we'll probably spend all day playing Demon School. But, after Brave Escape, co-op Brave Escape, a game called Somber Echoes, defeat the Stymphalian bird without taking damage. Whatever, dude. This is probably, like, the first boss or something. I can handle it. And then we have to play Rah Rah Boom again, which is a, like, university-based beat-em-up that I played through entirely in one stream. It says get an A or better report card on 4 levels, which is a lot of words for saying play 4 levels. Then I played the Bloodline. I think that's what that says. And, yeah, the Bloodline. Enter the Forgiven Realm and return alive. And that's tier 11. I thought there were 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know where what the other game is. Oh, Rift of the Necro Dancer. Oh, wait, I also have to play Lone Star. Hold on, I have to play Lone Star before Brave Escape. The fuck? Yeah, Lone Star Steam Key. Eh? Where's the Lone Star dares? I think the site is fucked up. Lone Star, I think, might be solo, though. Oh, wait, my browser's fucked up from all my issues I've been having. True. Okay, wait, I had that all messed up. Sorry. I've done 3 games so far. Portal Fantasy, Dungeon Crawler, and that Crystal Gaiden bullshit from earlier today. Next is Up to Par. Co-op game. Then I do the voice acting thing. Then I play Lone Star, which is that mathy FTL style game. Continue boss battles after victory on difficulty 0 and win. I don't know what that means. Hopefully with context in the game I'll figure it out. Then it's the co-op thing for Brave Escape, so maybe that would fall on Wednesday when I'm off all day. Then it's the defeat the bird without taking damage in Somber Echoes. Then I have to play a game called Hidden Deep, where I complete a level after day 17 with only the crowbar as a weapon. I guess now that I'm looking at these, there's only literally the 2 more games I have to play co-op. So Up to Par and... what's it called? Up to Par and Brave Escape. So I'll have to coordinate that with someone. I don't know who though. Like I said, maybe I'll sleuth and see who fucks with Celeste. Because they're essentially the same game, but not really. More of a puzzle game than a platformer game. If you can do basic platforming and like rhythmic timing of stuff, then you can kind of figure out that game because the controls are simple. But you have to figure out what your sequencing is and like repeat it in time with your partner. So very like rhythmic or whatever. So, but that's what's upcoming for this 12 days thing. And then I gotta play more of this. I have to play a police simulator. I have to play, fucking stuff and things. Demon School. Maybe more Small Spaces, but that game was boring and I did enough of it to get credit for playing the game and get a key to give to Haley. So that's really the whole reason I did the dare, to be honest. Not my game whatsoever, as we saw yesterday, which is why we were deep in conversation about random shit instead of playing the game. A police sim? Yeah, I played Crime Simulator, and now I'm gonna play ACAB sim. Whoop whoop. I saw Dylan play Celeste once. Yeah, I don't know if that makes him a pro. No slight to our friend, like he's a gamer, but like, I don't know. Precision platformers are their own kind of beast, man. In a co-op precision platformer, like I struggled in that game, and I am well versed in precision platformers. So like no shade whatsoever, but Deepsea, it looks fun. What's your catalog in precision platform? I'm only saying that because I want to be able to like rip through it. I don't want to consume an entire stream day playing Brave Escape. But also, I have to like relearn the entire fucking game, so like it will take probably a couple hours, if I'm not mistaken. So we have to get through a couple worlds. And when I played it with Blackstark the first time, like we played that shit over a series of days. And he does like 3 or 4 hour long streams, so we'd rip through the game for like 3 hours and get through like a quarter of the game. Or like less than that. I could maybe, if I'm desperate, just re-enlist him and hope that we're both like goated to the nines, but I don't know. I'm just worried about the time I have, because I don't have like a million hours to play these games, and I have a million games I need to play in like 3 weeks' time. Which sounds like a lot, but it doesn't feel like a lot when I'm doing it. Imagine being able to platform. Yeah, it's a learned skill. You just gotta play games where you platform a lot and just like learn from your mistakes and stuff. Haley, you need to shower. Am I golfing or bidding? Let's flip that, actually. Are you capable of showering right now? Because maybe you should honor what your body allows you to do. And showering's tough for you. So if you're able to shower now, I'll keep playing bidding game. But if you're gonna not fuck it maybe later or tomorrow or whatever, then we could potentially pivot and play golf game. But I'm down to play the golf game either today or anytime tomorrow. So whatever's easier for you, I think, is the right answer. Because I'm considerate, believe it or not. You never say its name? What, Up to Par? Yeah, it's cheeky. It's a cheeky name. You're able to right now, you think? Okay. Then I think you should act on that. And then if you're wide awake after or whatever, or if you want to wait till tomorrow because you're exhausted from your shower, then that's fine. So, I want to leave it up to you, but also I know that like showering is a difficult and seldom thing, so you should like do that. I'm not trying to dismiss you, but like it's kind of more important. If you beat Chained together, does that count? It depends. Were you the one pulling on the chain, or were you being pulled up on the chain a lot? You played that with Danny, right? On his, he was doing some kind of celebration stream. I watched that for a couple hours. JR, you played a video game before? That's good, you're a gamer. You also enjoyed both Ori games? What are the Ori games like? Are those considered precision platformers? And you're puzzly, you play puzzly things? Was it on stream? I don't know. He played it on stream for sure with some people, and I always assume you're one of them. Fifi, what's a video game? Definitely not Marvel Rivals. You better stop that payload. Got him. So you got through the White Palace and Hollow Knight, but you didn't do the Path of Pain. Fucking amateur hour. No, I'm kidding. The Path of Pain is named aptly. I did the Path of Pain pretty quickly, but it's because the Path of Pain is essentially Super Meat Boy. So, and I've played the fuck out of Super Meat Boy. What a great game. Super Meat Boy was Celeste before Celeste was Celeste. But Celeste is like the more prominently known modern example, so whenever people talk precision platforms, they say Celeste. You love puzzle games? I love puzzles! Yeah, me too. Oh, now you're offended? I was kidding! But that was the joke. Should play Spirit of the North? Pause. Do I own that? I do. I own it on Epic Games, so it's probably something I don't give a fuck about. Also, I just reminded myself I own Kenna Bridge of Spirits, dude. Golly, we should just do a Pixar month where we watch all the Pixar movies in my Discord, and then while we're playing the Pixar movies, I'll play Pixar Dark Souls through Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Oh my god. I gotta look up what that game is, though. Fifi, you play games that aren't Rivals, right? We've played, like, Repo and Peak together, right? I think that was you. What am I looking for? Spirit of the North. Oh, wait, this is the one where you chase a fucking fox or whatever? You're like a little Inuit girl or some shit, and you chase a fox spirit or something? Recommended by one friend. Oh, gee, you don't say. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Or am I thinking of a different game? What's that one called? Oh, no, I'm thinking of a survival game. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. In this, you play as the fox. Single-player, third-person adventure game inspired by the breathtaking, mysterious landscapes of Iceland. Play as an ordinary red fox whose story becomes entwined with a guardian of the northern lights, a female spirit fox. This would vibe really hard with all the foxy people of my community. There are more than one. Similar to games you've played, Silk Song and Blue Prince, respectfully, I doubt it. Respectfully, I doubt it. The tags are adventure, indie, casual, exploration, relaxing, and fox. Hollow Knight would be adventure, indie, exploration, and that's it. Blueprints would be indie, casual, maybe? I doubt it. Definitely not relaxing. Definitely not relaxing. Blueprints is like a mindfuck turned game. Also, Fifi, you'll be glad to hear, if you didn't already know, that there's going to be a Spirit of the North 2. Which I learned because I went to type the name. And by gonna be, I mean it came out a year ago. Surprise, happy birthday. You've probably already played it. 2 friends already own this game and you're one of them. I will put my foot in my mouth. It tastes bad. I haven't changed my socks all day and I've been sweating upset at my computer. My bad. Look at me mansplaining shit you already own. That's crazy. I love puzzles. Yeah, I can't remember which quote that is. You don't know that game? What kind of Bridge of Spirits? That's a, well, it's like I said. It's basically like Pixar Dark Souls. You play as like a really cutesy looking young girl with some kind of sprite buddy, I think. And you fight enemies in a forest, Dark Souls style. I don't know. That's the best I can do. The visuals very much look like Pixar-esque. But it's a Souls-like game. I don't know why I have it. I cannot play Souls games. Meepsy, you bought Kenna and started it, but for some reason you lost interest. You play Souls games, don't you? Wasn't Souls like enough. The combat's not Souls-like. You sure? I've heard many people call it Pixar Dark Souls. Kenna Bridge of Spirits. Never Alone. Thank you. That's 100% the one. Adventure, action, adventure, Souls-like fantasy. A story-driven action-adventure combining exploration with fast-paced combat. Untangle the past as Kenna, a young spirit guide in search of the sacred mountain shrine, help free the spirits trapped in a forgotten village with the help of the Rot, her adorable yet powerful spirit companions. So far I'd recommend because the gameplay is pretty good, the world is pretty, and I like the game except its characters. Everything is too soft and the kids are annoying, and the game didn't make me care enough about the characters like Taro. People say it's beautiful, people say it's too soft looking. Definitely recommend this if you want Pixar animations with an easy to play game. Okay. No one would ever describe Dark Souls as easy. I dislike Souls-like games, but this one hits different. I'd highly recommend this, even if just for the beautiful Pixar graphics. And then someone else says, it's fun to play, runs well, it's less Disney DreamWorks than it looks. Literally everyone else says Pixar, though. Okay, cool. Very fun for me as a beginner playing this kind of genre with an easy mode to make the experience bearable. Oh. For its own category, this game is fine, not recommended. It's high quality with great graphics and story. As a Souls-like, which I don't think it is all, it was horrible. As the tag is Souls-like, but aside from light and heavy attacks as well as a roll dodge, nothing else resembles a Soul-like. So no stamina bar, though? Because I fucking hate the stamina bars in Souls games. Okay, cool. Then maybe it's easy baby mode. I like easy baby mode. Okay, it's shower time, Burb. Okay, enjoy your shower. Good luck. Is something missing from this? Or did I just not pilot as high as I thought? Only 2 auctions here today, brother. Oh, hey, I don't have money. Okay, hold on. I think I gotta go deliver this. We also have to visit the locksmith. You gotta come back here by like 4. We'll be fine. Small? What do you mean small? What did I ask? Your answer probably matched my question, but I don't remember what I said. I kind of talk rapid fire, and then when people answer me, I'm like, the fuck? Not you, it's me type shit. Sorry, fam. Wait, if I don't know what's in my chests, I can't fucking tell them. True. Small though, it's like a crazy call out. It's like out of the blue like that. If you only played 71 minutes on Kenna, so you don't know, maybe the combat gets better, but you don't recall it being anything like a Souls game. No, that's valid. I just think it's interesting that I've heard many people call it, like, not just reference it as a Souls-like, but they call it Pixar Dark Souls. But maybe they mean that because it's imitating a Dark Souls, but it does so poorly in like a really easy baby kind of way. Ah, fuck, dude, I don't need you. I thought I might. Okay, bad news, fam. This whole shit is gonna collapse when I give this dude my chests.
Yes, Chief.
Please don't fuck my rugs. Please don't fuck my rugs. They're crusty enough. Hole. Okay, it's fine. Played all the Trine games. They're like puzzly platformers. I don't know Trine. But is that what War is playing recently? Has he been playing Trine? I know he's been playing some like puzzly shit or something. He played Rift prior. Trine is so fun. When did Trine come out? Is Trine old? Is Trine old? Trine is so fun, but is it old? I don't know what time War goes to bed, but he has a kid, so he's probably not awake to answer my question. Look, somebody go to War. Nev 3R changes. Never with a 3 in place of the second E. And look at his recently streamed categories and tell me if one of them or whatever has been trying. Close the loop for me. I'm scared to use my compute. Fuck. I mean, there's 5 of them. Their apostrophe ES is some wild shit. Don't think they're that old. The graphics are nice and stuff. I see. There's 5 of them. The first one came out in 09. Oh dang. I'm probably conflating stuff then. He's playing one called like Rift or something. 5 was a couple years ago only. Interesting. No. Stay put, you bastard. No! Also, my fucking... Oh, this is terrible. You're trying to type too fast? Oh, I thought you were being silly funny. Silly funny meepsy. You and those fingies of yours just wandering where you don't want them to, tickling all them pink. You be tickling your keyboards pink right now, twin. This is a tragedy. This is a fucking tragedy. Get over there. All of you that fell out, you get over there now. Now! Oh, cleared the fence. Le triangle. We gotta get back to my one bid before, what was it, 1 o'clock? Now! Hey, fuck you, though. Ever thought about that? Hi, have I been outside long enough for you to be done? 27 minutes, I'm not waiting. It's not worth it. What the fuck? What is happening? I had this thing perfectly stacked all night long. Fuck you. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why fuck me stuck? It keeps falling out. Hate when that happens, you know? And there's all kinds of reasons for it too. Not all shameful, but mostly. Have I ever played the We Were Here games? No. The thing is, I don't really have like a consistent game partner for co-op games. So, none of my partners have ever been like super gamers or whatever that I could play games with all the time, or just like available like that or whatever, so. And we all know I don't have any IRL friends. So, it's not really my stroke of luck. Why am I still toting the train decoration when I wanted to put it in my home? Crying teacup? No, I mean, it's not like that. I mean, I hope to find someone I could consistently be like, yo, you want to co-op every game ever together? But it's cumbersome to do that because people be busy, people have lives. People don't want to be gaming all the time. Something I was saving just got sold. Oh, was it my fucking bangle? Oh, dude. I sold the bangle. You have no life? Yeah, but that's not exactly what I mean. Fuck, dude, that was gonna be worth a lot. I mean, I would have had to get it valued or whatever. I hate that. I hate that bug. You sell a chest that's got stuff in it. Shit, dude. Oh, wait, this goes until 4? Why am I bugging? We go back to the fucking chest guy. Is there a church? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, does that mean I could go to church and find like a Jesus to sell? Surely, right? Surely? Like, why is this here if not to be ransacked for goods? We plunder God. We plunder God's home. I don't think I'm allowed to plunder God's home, actually. Fuck. I really thought there'd be like a golden crucifix or whatever I could sell. Would that be like sacrilegious or whatever? Okay. I perma-despawned my hulky gay dude or whatever. Very sad about it. Okay, before I make the same mistake again, these go in the trunk. I hate when I leave stuff in a chest and then I don't sell the stuff before the chest because I put stuff I intend to keep in the chest. You know what I mean? Failed myself. But anyway, I think I have 1 or 2 or 0 of the We Were Here games. Maybe. Or maybe I just have the one that was free. I never played them. I played, maybe a demo for one or something one time, and I don't remember who with. So probably not someone I'd reach out to play it with again. Or like the follow-ups with. But it's probably because of that thing where like I am bad at reaching out to people to play games anyway. I have the first one played for 83 minutes. Yeah, I don't know who it would have been with then. So perhaps I have played them and just forgot. Whoa, dude. Literally one item. Okay. Oh wait, I have a gas. That would make sense, actually. Rip lava. It was probably lava. But yeah, I never bought the other ones. Bought a couple more games like that, like Escape Academy or whatever. With the intention of playing them. Or there's another one that has a weird name. It's like comic book style. That just had like a weird sequel come out. That's all I got. That's all the detail I got. And, yeah, never played them. I like that style of game, though. I like what... Oh, what the fuck? Remember how I was bragging that we have until 4 o'clock? Ow! Let's ride on the train together, go on a magical journey. Hee hee. Now me thinking if I line these up per feet, that like they wouldn't fall off my truck. What a fool I was. Okay. We go to Mean Man, we sell contents of shit, we go to next bid before 4. We snaw. You'd replay it with me if I wanted. Then years so you forgot all the puzzles. Yeah, that, and also like if you played it from one perspective, like you probably don't know the solutions to the puzzles from the other perspective, like even if you know the solutions. Because what you see and do is like completely different. Yeah. Yeah, 2 perspectives, yeah, okay, yeah. Fair point, yeah. Wish I would have thought of that, yeah. But it's true. Some puzzle games are like truly co-op, where like you have to think of the solution together, and the entire time you're like completely aware of the other person's perspective because you're looking at shit together, and it's kind of just like a race to see who can figure it out first. Or someone has like a fragment of an idea, and then they speak it aloud, and then the next person takes that as a hint and like can extrapolate on it or whatever.
Okay.
But then in those cases, yeah, like Escape Simulators like that, right? You play it together. Or no, I'm thinking of Escape Academy, maybe? That's very much like true co-op. You both digest the same information the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, joint solving. There's the proper term.
Higher.
There's a lot of money, man. I don't know if this is worth this much.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry. I have $2,800. I fucking could have opened, I must have thrift store. Rob the jewelry store, tell him make me a grill. What was I gonna say? Not thrift store. What was it called? Pawn shop. Shit, fuck. Could have opened a pawn shop. Boots. Village P Pearl ends at 8 o'clock. That's a tier 4, dude. We're gonna be out of money, I think. Short sword, excuse me. Some would think that it's a perfectly adequate size, okay? Perfectly good for stab sessions, okay? Don't discredit yourself like that. Skate Sim is usually joint solving. Your here is entirely reliant on communication. Yeah. I like communicative puzzles. Like, I guess, in those games. Some communication games are very stressy. Like, keep talking and nobody explodes. I like some team-based communication games, too. Like, Play Up. Or more specifically, games with information like, not Crosscode. What was the name of that one? Fucking. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Cross. No, not Cross. Passcode? No. Fuck, what was it called? It's one where you like, it's kind of like modern Guess Who, but with words. Instead of people. My brain keeps wanting to say Crosscode. That's a completely different game. What the fuck am I thinking of? Played that with some people like around COVID and it was fun. Is it Code Words? Code Names? One of those. Code something. I'm gonna have to pull up my Steam overlay and find out because it's driving me crazy. Thank you both for saying code something. That's probably it. One of you is right. Can I... See, I told you it wasn't too small. I think I want more money. Also, yeah, hold on, let me do that. My Steam overlay is gonna struggle again, though, I think. Code names. Game. We're still changing it. I don't read AI overviews. Sorry, not sorry. I think it's this. I think it's 100% this. Tier. Enter game. Operatives. Classic 4-player. No duet. How the fuck do you duet this game? I think this was it. I will look up the other one though. You said Code Words? Code Words game. Wait, are these the same game? K-Puzzle? Click the site. What the fuck? Oh, it's loading. Create game. Teeter test. Create. Red team spectators, blue teams. You were thinking code names, different countries call it different things.
Trees.
This looks similar, at least at a glance. I don't know if I can... Can I assign teams and start a game without a team? No? Okay. Well, thank you both for being right in maybe even a roundabout way. That was it. I don't know why I was thinking it was passcode something. But yeah, board game turned online game. I played that in some groups over the years and really liked it. But you know, when you break off in teams in that game, you have to be very communicative in order to get your points across. It's kind of like verbal charades, actually, because you have to like describe the words you mean without saying them, I think is the gist. Wait, huh? Chinese firework? Is that in my chest? Oh, there's my bangle from earlier. Rip bangle. Hello. I almost sold the chest again, leaving an item behind. Wait, what do I have on me that's... Art and culture? A statue? Is that in here? And I don't remember putting it in here? Oh yeah, that's it. Nope, that's not it. A statue, though? I trust that it's in here. My bangle! You have so many games with the word escape in the name. And you were interested in Brave Escape? You fool. Brave Escape is a fun time. We can try it sometime if you want, because it works with remote play. And if you like it enough to actually like play it through, then I could gift you the extra copy I get this week. We could try it. Dude, why are there always bathtubs? I think that's a throw out bathtub though. This is a tier 4 lot. There must be a ton of small loot I want. Oh, it does have a friend pass. That's crazy. That is crazy talk.
Come on. Okay.
The possibilities are endless with a friend pass. You have to deal with scuffy remote play. No, I might have an extra key for it though, so I figured I would just like give a copy to whoever I play with. But I forgot that they have a friend pass now. Shower done! How are you feeling? Like shower related wise, I mean. Physically. How do you feel after your shower? You good ski? Ooh, clean and fresh. I mean, not always, to be fair. Limited cleanability. Or just like exhausted. Hot, give you 15. Ooh. She hot. She hot in the shower and she hot. Panky, hi YouTube. Hi Panky. How are you doing, bud? Happy weekend. Weekend. Is that a dead body? What, this? Nah, it's like a mannequin that looks like Agent 47. Pretty sure it's a mannequin. Panicking like a mannequin. In the demo for this game, though, if you watch like year-old gameplay of this on YouTube, they used to have like rotting corpses instead of these like mannequin-looking things. But in the modern era, ooh, Android arm. It has to come home with us for funny reasons. We have to bring that home. How was Teeter? Ugh, dude.
Word is traveling.
I'm okay. Hey, yo.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
Hey, yo. Azez plays Raid? The fuck? What's up, friends? Welcome in. But yeah, Hank, I'm doing alright, man. I had to work today for a little bit, which sucked. And then, my stream crashed on me three something amount of times. It's been miserable. And I was really mad for a little while. We've since detoxed and we're chilling. Zaz, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name's Teeter. We play all kinds of random games here, but lately I've been playing a lot of games for a service called Dare Drop, which gives me game keys for free, and I have to play them on stream for a minimum of 2 hours, and I attempt to do challenges in response to which I can earn extra copies of the games to give away on stream. I've been doing that for a long time. I've got like 50 some odd games to give away keys for, so sometimes we play games on stream intending to give them away. If you're into giveaways or random games or all of the above, you're in the right place. But yeah, so tonight we're playing Storage Hunter Simulator, where we are trying to do certain things in the game to hopefully get extra copies to give to homies in future streams or like people I know that have it wish listed type shit. There's a teeter in your Kirby Air Ride session. Was it you? No. I do not have a Switch 2. And the Switch 1 that I have, I don't play. You like this sweater? Oh, you want to see it? You want to actually drink it in? It says, if I take the beard out of the way, make it rain, dear. And we have a topless reindeer dancing for money. Hell yeah. Back on the Purple app, feels like home. Welcome back, Panky. We missed you. Welcome to having ads or whatever. But yeah, we have the male stripper reindeer, fam. Well, I wear a lot of Christmas sweaters too. That's a vibe. That's a seasonal vibe. Was this free? Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of games for free whenever I have the dare drop thing in my what's it called? Title. I think my lock picking tool doesn't fucking work now. I think it worked for a limited time only and now it no longer works, and that upsets me greatly. Modern capitalism, what, free games to give away? True. Oh no, the ads thing? Also true. Golly, man, I fucking hate ads, actually. Way to remind me. Grrrah. We hate ads. That's why we co-stream to YouTube and hope people can fill in the blanks. Fwah, fwah, fwah. Go back, go sideways. Why are you going in two different directions when I say go back and sideways? I want you in the hole like this way. Nope, nope, nope. There we go, there we go. You all the way in? Oh, dang. Thought maybe you could. Yeah, dude. Just like that. That sound effect? Right between the legs. Damn. Meepsy's fingers be seeking, everyone. Careful you don't get your pink tickled. Tickle you pink. Yoink. Looking for the link? What link? The YouTube link? Oh, the pink. Yeah, true. Same joke, true. It's dangerous that close to the front. Camera under the desk link? Nah, we ain't got that on this site. Wait till I start a Kick account. Or until you see me in the pools and hot tubs category. Do people still do that? Is that still a thing here on the old Purple site? People be pretending they're swimming at a kiddie pool with their titties out. Missed ventures for me. Lol, no idea? Okay. Okay, man. You daren't even look. Yeah, you know. True. Probably never gonna go away. Yeah, but like, are people actually thriving in there still? I think only the biggest names that were over there all moved to Kick, so they could do the same thing but with their lady bits out. So it kind of died here on Twitch, which, like, good. This is a gaming platform frequented by people, you know, younger than 18. So, like, good that that's not as commonplace as it was for a while. Fucking gross. Alright, man, you're gonna cut me off and then fucking drive slow? Rude. What's up, fella?
Morning.
It's not morning, it's 8 p.m., but live your truth. Yeah, about the Kick Factor, you're probably right. Yeah, I mean, like, Amaranth is the perfect example, right? Wasn't she, like, one of the pioneers of that shit? constantly pushing the boundaries of what you could do, or she was like riding a giant pickle or something, wearing a string bikini or something, calling it a pool party. Like, I'm pretty sure she defected or got kicked to kick. Apt name when you think about it, because it's where everyone who gets kicked off of the real streaming platform go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that happened. Oh, I thought I had a treat for you. I don't, actually. Who is this shit for, actually? Me? Not a collector. Me? Army collector. Oh, he's back here. Oh, I got 2 things for army collector. Do they go night-night after 9 p.m.? Uh-oh. Rug. Rug. Hit the road, Jack. We are going straight and to the right. Okay. Buckle your seatbelts, fam. We gotta burn rubber real quick. True. We are here. You like how the rugs have just become part of the truck? Dude, it's been my saving grace in this game. Not even kidding. I don't know where I'd be without double stacking the trucks, or double stacking the truck rugs. Okay, we actually go home today. I haven't been home proper in like a while. Want to see a cool trick? I'm over here and I say, oh, I'm stuck. And they put me right in the trailer park. I mean, facing the wrong way, but like, we are home, baby. You have good ideas sometimes. What, the rug thing was your idea, you think? I was intending on keeping it originally, to be fair, but you agreed, I think, so take that credit. Hell yeah. What do you have to do to get to your hot tub stream? It's just not gonna happen, man. I don't want to burst your bubble or whatever, but it's just not gonna happen. That's the thing. Sorry, not sorry, as the kids say. Alright, check this out. You ready? Schloop. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Brace yourselves. Wait for it. Brace. Wait. 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 Oh! Wait a minute. I thought that I could tilt this or whatever. Damn. If I could flip this upside down and then tilt it, you know? Why is there a robot on my bed? Yeah, why isn't there a robot on your bed, Meepsy? Why isn't there? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the flexibility that I thought I had with this. I was 100% gonna like lay this down between his legs. Looking like a thing, you know? Okay, here's what we do instead. We have Meepsy's robot arm reach around and tickle his pink. Oh, damn, wait, that actually looks worse than what I was trying to do, holy. Okay. Masterpiece. Does that be creepy? You know what I had on my bed before? Were you here earlier when I had something even betterly on my bed before? You can say no, it's okay. There was a cutout of a really bulky dude wearing a crown and cat ears in a Speedo. It was a cardboard cutout, and I brought it into my bedroom, and I didn't know the mechanic to like properly move stuff into the house. So I fucking brought him to bed with me, and he fucking pump and dumped and left. So come morning, the item disappeared. And we can only remember it as like a solid dream and not actually like a permanent fixture to the shitty trailer we live in. And there's only one per world, so I'm not getting another one. Train though for our artistic friends. You're welcome. Joke's on you though. I don't want to sleep here. We only come home to drop shit off. Also, I think I'm tired of storing items in here. Oh wait, these have to go inside too, and the egg. And everything else I'll sell. Get sold, get fucking sold, scrub. So those will all go back in here. The 3 items that are in here we need to decorate the place with. Right here is going to be our bunny haven. For our bunny homies. We do this. We do this. Nope, hold on. We do that. And then we egg. And then at nighttime, this thing starts glowing like crazy, and it's gonna really light up the place. It's not doing it right now. He's like camera shy or whatever, but you gotta trust. You gotta trust me. I wonder if we can see it from outside when it happens. It's gotta be like dead of night though, as I understand. I don't really feel like sitting here. It'd also be kind of in the way. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Used to sleep with your oboe next to you? The one you used to slobber all over? Gee, I wonder why you slobbered so much on it and then brought it to bed with you. You put your arm on the case sometimes? Big comfy. Also couldn't sleep without it for so long. Damn. It's quite like the weird dependency thing to form the wind instrument. A soggy wind instrument. Some crazy stuff. Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna see the glowing seed, but you trust. You trust that that egg starts just like emanating. Wait, does it only emanate if it's outside? Take. Wait, this is considered architect mode still. Weird. We're keeping this thing because it's supposed to like glow like crazy, and if it doesn't glow like crazy, we sell it. Like all this other shit over here. Your Twitch just puked itself? Was it near a hot dog by chance? Whoa-oh. There used to be a bug in this game that I understand where you could like pulse the upgrade thing when you're using your tool, and sometimes it would double upgrade. I've never seen it happen though, because I'm playing 1.0 and I guess they fixed that shit, but it was good to know that that existed because it sounds like fun. You can go in the back, you get upgraded. I was fiddling with the robo arm and then it buffered. Oh, damn. It's rough, dude. Bet by the time I was done buffering, you were like totally out of the robo arm fiddling mood. It's a shame. Buffering can be such a mood killer, dude. Are gas stations open at night? Because I'm just realizing how I don't have any gasoline. Also, did I have something for the bowl guy? Yeah, dude, I know. And I already brought it to this guy. Boom. Imagine if that would explode. I have a little bit of time. Should we wander and see if there's things I can pick up and sell? Secrets? Nothing. Went back in time and caught up a bit with the story of weird disappearing pump and dump dream. Yeah. It wasn't a dream. It actually happened in the game. Before my first crash or whatever. I was really sad. I didn't mean for him to leave. Ready, you think? Whenever I am, you can play for probably about an hour. You're getting these EP. You don't want to go outside of that window, but you're not quite sleepy yet. Okay. So you feel like playing up to par? We can do that for an hour, I suppose. Let me go take a sleep in my pipe. Hunter's Restaurant. pepperoni nipple pizza? Hey, a frig. Ooh, oh. I mean, you can say no if it's too late or whatever, but it's an idea. Don't tell Hunter, but I'm stealing his fridge. Or do tell him, I don't fucking care. What's he gonna do? Come get it back? Ha. Not likely. Where did I park? Oh, right here. I can see my car on the mini-map. It's the same color as the bowl it's next to. Ooh, ah. Walla walla bing bang, right, Meepsy? You can say no if it's too late. If not, we try to get to thing. Level 18. We look for pick-upables. Ting tang, yeah, you get it. You're up on it. You get it. Ooh, can I have this ukulele thing? This is mine now. I know it's on your front lawn. Shit. Oh, I did a lap around this house once. I made note of how every single room is the exact same, even though some of them are scaled down a little bit. Lazy game asset type shit. Can I sell this guy's fence? Can I have this? Can I have this? Can I have this? Damn. You're allowed to take stuff from random places, but predominantly you're not supposed to take stuff from people's front yards, I guess. What happened if I parked my truck inside of an open storage unit overnight? What do you think? I don't think I'm gonna let the intrusive thoughts win here, but I am curious. Nothing up, Dale. Nothing up, Dale. I have until 7 a.m. to sleep, so I'm kind of just like exploring. You would have if it was a bit earlier, but you should go to bed. True. I didn't pay any mind whatsoever to what time it is and how it's 7 a.m. already. Feeling quite eepy. Why? Because it's 7 in the morning? Yeah, that'll do it for sure. We can play again soon. I just have to play it for a dare, like today. Or, you know, soon. The sooner the better, because I got other dares to follow it, so. Yeah, try to get to hole 18 as a group ski. Appreciate the invite. Yeah. If we ended up playing with Giggly earlier, then we probably would have wrangled you in. Was she busy eeping too? True. Honk shoe, me. Play tomorrow instead if it'd be better and or easier, that's fine. Yeah, but you don't know if you'll feel okay tomorrow. Like you said, you're going to the caves and stuff. So, we could do both, I guess. Like, if we don't finish it, there's a chance we won't finish it. Honk, shoe, me. You have a laptop, you can just bring it to your bed. Oh my god, that's the first time you've ever said that. That's crazy. I can't believe you, that's crazy. How do I delete a save file, though? I tried to delete the second one I made, but I guess I can't figure out how to do that. Alright, we switched games for like an hour. Or however long. I think I've only got like an hour in me, though, because I don't want to sleep all day tomorrow. Up to Par, which is an arcadey little golf game that we're going to play multiplayerly. You feel like being on voice or just doing a separate? Because doing a separate's fine. I don't have to like tell you what to do or whatever. I'll just commentate. Oh, Oh, wait, yeah, Hank has this game, too. He was around here like 5 minutes ago. You think he's still awake? Should I call out Pinky and be like, one a par? Feels disruptive. Open invite if you happen to hear me. Sleep all day like me, see? Yippee, now you're gonna stay off tonight? Wait, what? Oh, off voice. I thought you meant the game. I was like, wait, what? I'm actively switching and you're like, no game? No balls? No, you meant voice. No, I hear you, I misunderstood for a sec. Up to par. Okay, let's pray I can change my category or whatever without Twitch crapping out. Eep. We confirm if it worked. No balls, true. It was a bright game though, to be fair. Yeah, flame drop while I switched games, sorry. Careful, watch your eyes. Oh god. It's up to par. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe she's like, oh yeah, I'll settle into bed. And then I'm like, surprise, your retinas are burnt away. Oops. Surprise. We coop, we invite Kylie. You smell that? I burnt your... Oh, look. Team paper. Team roll. If Meepsy were here, we'd be team roll. Team toilet roll. Catch and roll. What ball should I be? Meepsy, pick my ball. We have normie, stripe, metal, orange, wood, paper, tomato, lint, ladybug, fucking rock, watermelon, apple, lettuce, peach, lime, flower. The squishy one. This one, the bee, or the fucking lint? Tomato? Yeah, that was an option. Where was it? This guy? You use controller if you need to? Wait, how do you use mouse? You can't click in with the mouse? Because I'm mousing? Is that true? Figure out what your, like, escape button is. Like, remove this. And then you could try clicking it with the mouse. Left the game. Fuck yeah. We try again. Can you, like, join it with your mouse before I do anything? That's your keyboard, though. Are you trying to not use mouse? You're using keyboard. Are you trying to use the mouse? You can't join with the mouse? You want to use mouse? How are you clicking into the game? Actually, maybe you should invite me. And then maybe you'll have mouse by default. Try that. I don't have to host necessarily. Hey, look, I'm using a mouse too. So, whatever that's called, skill diff or whatever. Oh wait, but because you're hosting, we're not gonna have access to like any of the gadgetry. That's fine. Maybe. Reach the pro shop to unlock a modifier. We'll see. What made the squelchy noise? Yeah, I think it's the tomato. Yeah, you like that, Meepsy? It reminds you of tickling pink in the womb. Also, look at these phallic courses. Crazy stuff. Squish, squish, squish. It does sound like hella wet. Plith, plith, plith. Is it weird that I like kind of remember how to play this? I've been kind of vibing. We're gonna make it to the first store, no problemo, unless we get like one really... Look at this, dude. Look at the design of this level, though. Ugh. That looks painful, honestly. Whoa! Our balls don't interact with each other, but like for a second there. It sure did look like it. You just got reminded of the dick-shaped levels, yeah. Pretty brutal. Brutal wiener levels. Oh. We, by default, have the big hole modifier. Oh no, that's on this level. Weird. Oh, it didn't continue down. Boo. Oh, I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. I'm throwing. Even with the big hole. You're throwing? No, dude. We were at 7 shots and then I, like, threw. Maybe we should just buy shots. Like, fuck all this stuff. Maybe we should just skip and just buy 2 more shots. Although... I think we need... Oh, these are all my upgrades, actually. Wait, I'm buying? We should probably 7 iron, actually, even though it takes some getting used to. Are you scared of the 7 iron? You gotta shoot, like, a portion of your bar if you use the 7 iron. You'll be okay. Alright, we'll try it, and then we'll buy 1 more shot. We'll need it. Yeah, just charge up to like 1/3 of your bar when you want to hit it really far. Like, really don't fill out the whole thing. You fill out the whole thing when the level starts getting like real big and flat. That's the gist. Or when you have these little spring pad things that like make it for you. You'll get used to it, I think. Zaz, you gotta go to bed. It was good to be here. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for that raid, friend. I appreciate you. Forehead kisses, love you. Good night. Sleep tight. Have a good night and a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. I appreciate you. This bounce is gonna eat up all our shots. Oh my god, you did it. I did it and then I undid it. This is what I feared. I'll take that, actually. Oh, no! But night, Zaz. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate you, dude. Have a great night. I went from throwing to recovery. How many more until the shop, though? You fucking what? Oh, I nailed it is what I did. Also, Haley's fucking vibing too. I thought we were gonna like take turns burning through shots, but we've kind of been like joint chilling. Not that I doubted you, but I thought at least one of us would be severely out of practice, but we're kind of cruising. I don't want to jinx it. But like, we are kind of cruising. Vibing. Everything's hella expensive, though. I think we just buy 1 more shot and hope to vibe. 4 times. If the ball lands where it started, retake your shot. That's useless to me. Second bounce is as powerful as your initial shot. 18 times is crazy. I think we just buy a shot. The responsible thing to do. Are we gonna first try this? That'd be really exciting. I'm nervous though. Hole 13, what is this? You get an extra shot and the timer doesn't go. Oh no, things don't move. What is this? You're stressing? No, we're chilling. And even if it doesn't work out, it's fine. The game's fun to play. And I said I could play it for an hour, so if it takes us a full hour to do it, that's absolutely fine. Or even if we don't do it, that's fine. It acts as an excuse for us to play with other people again. I did not notice the windmill there. Uh-oh. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. We're both using all 3 of our shots, but it's fine. 14, man. Oh, God. Commit. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, and there was a windmill. No, now I gotta get this one in. Oh, God. We both have to get this shot in, or it's the end of the road. I think it's the end of the road, unless you snipe it, and then I gotta follow in your footsteps. You go first. Your fate decides it. I can't be the one to do it. I mean, I can. Boo! Haley ruined the run! I'm kidding. There's no way I make my shot either, so... I didn't even hit it through the windmill. Congratulations! A shortcut on hole 1, an extra shot on 15. We do an extra shot on 15, we're gonna need it. I earned 2 of them, and we get 2 modifiers, whatever that means. Earned 2 modifiers. We go again. 15 on our first try is not bad when we're aiming for 18, though. I'm focusing too much on the number instead of just vibing. That's on me. I have hope. Although I forgot how much I hate these levels. Also, we don't have 7 iron anymore, just to let you know. We gotta like super hit the balls. Me when I tongue the balls or whatever. We gotta like super hit them for a little, oh fuck, a little bit. Oh, true, so true. Real but true. The fuck? Just kidding, this was fine. I know, dude, I hate the dick-shaped ones, because, like, the curved walls are really hard to figure out the bounces on. Okay, we took the same shot, though. That was wild. What-o. Shortcut! Let's go, dude. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit the goddamn wall. Me when I tongue the wall and still need 3 goddamn shots for a massive hole. Tragic, dude. Throwing. We have hella shots, though, dude. We buy 7 iron and then we buy 2 shots. Mazel tov. I feel like the 7 iron is a must take, but it takes getting used to, so it's a little bit dangerous to switch to it. Especially when you have to start a new run and you forget how to use it, because in the first 6 holes you have to not use it. And you gotta relearn it every time you do use it. What the fuck, man? Girl advantage? What the hell was that? I got placed all the way over here, like behind a wall. Rude. No shade though, girls need more advantages. The world is unfair. I missed. Okay, dude. Flex though? Flex though? That was not nearly as steep a bounce as I needed. Oh god, this is problematic. I'm hemorrhaging shots. Brutal. That one sucked. Now we got magnets, dude. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta go not when there's a magnet, I think. Oh, the squelching. Oh, the magnet. No! I've thrown. It's over. 1 shot for 2 balls. No balls. Wait, that would have been... That would have been lined up. That last hole was brutal. Big hole, shortcut. I mean, the more modifiers we get, they're just gonna be stacked up by the time we get to those holes. You're back. Welcome back. You just saw our record. We've been getting close, but no cigar. Baby's first hole. Wait. I did clip the wall, though. Haley just took a mulligan shot. Oh. Okay. That should have been, like, the easiest shit ever. That was just a warm up. We were welcoming Meepsy back or whatever. Oofda. We were vibing, kinda. Look at all these mods. Modifier. Makes you nervous. Me too. Lifelong competition, who the better tween. And I always lose. That was a long one. Ah, fuck it. Tragic. That sucks. Ah. Me when I watch the balls. Ugh. Don't you mean ugh? Your French yuck sound. Ugh. I mean, should we use gimmicky things now that we have a bunch of shot money? Does any of this stuff sound good? If you overshoot, you get stuff. You stop close to the hole, it counts, but only 6 times. Price rise? Fuck you. Never mind, these are too expensive. Wait, we can get like a ton of them though. 16 times if you overshoot, it catches it. If I were to get anything, it would be this, but it's like very expensive. Or 14 close enoughs. Have you felt like you need more close enoughs? I don't really want to burn through all our shots though. I'd rather just get 3 shots if I'm honest. Does any of this stuff sound really good to you though? Done with whatever. Say so. We just barrel into shots and hope for the best. Shots, 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 shots.
Trees.
The windy thicket? Yeah. Oh, we're getting some bullshit angles again, dude. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. I'm throwing. What do I even goddamn do here? Haley, I'm throwing. Every shot I took was the wrong bounce. That's crazy. That's crazy. Every shot I did was worse than the previous one. That's crazy. We had so many shots. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Alright, this was you, this was me, okay. These were like even or whatever, but like we each had our turn, okay. Brutal. Brutal. Maybe I need a beer. No, it's too late. Also, I missed the 7 iron already. Hello. I don't need it. Okay, yeah, get there. Sure. Fuck. Collision? Like with each other? No. You have to unlock that, I think, and I don't know if we're playing on my file or Haley's. It looks like mine, but I can't tell because she's the host. So. But that seems like it'd be a bad idea as well. Think you own the ball collision? Use to save shots? Maybe. I worry that it would just like hinder the person hitting the other ball. Like you wouldn't be able to knock your own ball as far because you're too busy hitting the other ball. It's not like they would travel together necessarily. How did I miss that? Like hit each other in the hole? Yeah, but I think when you hit a ball, you immediately stop moving, maybe? I don't know for sure. I played with it limitedly back in the day, and I don't know if it was beneficial more than it wasn't. I think maybe it wasn't. Oh wait, I think I like the hexagon levels. Me putting my foot in my mouth before I even try the levels and I completely fuck them all up. I think I like the hexagon one. Sorry, I needed a chapstick. Clean. Happy sticky. Clean. I think I like these ones. I don't know. I'm gonna find one that I fuck up because I remember when I played through this the first time, I like couldn't get past this section. Oh yeah, because of these things. Ugh. 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 If ever I were to join you in ugh-ing, it would be because of those things. Network lag just helped me a ton though. I like got stuck on the corner and it fixed me. Lippy Balmy doesn't have the same ring to it. I know we like Cheppy Sticky. Apple Roan. Am I gonna bounce the right way off of this thing? Oh my god. Ugh. So clean. Thank you, internet. I'm getting them lucky internet bounces. Okay, that's pretty much a straight line up unless you hit this corner. Oh, you went with the bank shot. Risky. Would have been a good payoff if it worked. I think here I need to just like soft toss where my cursor is and then shoot a mostly straight shot. Oh, that wasn't soft at all though. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, hey, wait, this is, what's it called? Frozen? You can tell when I'm messing up when you hear it, like, super squelching. Oh, dang. We did the exact same thing, but yours was fatal. Huh? Oh, I hate this, actually. Clean, mostly, I think, unless your angle of the dangle through this thing. Oh, no, that's great. That's a great angle. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I don't know. 0 shots. Womp womp. We thrive. Next house is... Oh, it's a lighthouse one. Oh, no, Budo. If we could just avoid all of these, that'd be great. All like the phallic seaside ones. That'd be pretty cool. This one has a shortcut and I don't even want to use it. Oh, don't shortcut me back, though. I suck. I blowed it. I knew I wasn't gonna bypass that, dude. That's crazy. Little baby shots to get to the... Oh my god. I'm throwing. Wait, huh? We had 2 shots left. I shot one to go in. And then you were like mid-shot and it blowed up. We did have 2. What? You fucking what? I think we just got robbed. Big hole, though. Suck and blow, he piss and suck. I think we just got 14. I think we just got robbed, is what I think. I guess I gotta let you go first next time or something. That was weird. I don't like that. We were vibing, minus the fact that we were just like on the cusp of no shots. No balls. No balls left. I thought I cranked that. I thought wrong. No balls. The no ball prize. Nobody's getting a prize for not having balls. It's accomplishments made while not having balls. But they have to be grander than accomplishments made while having balls, you know, because women gotta work twice as hard to be recognized in our patriarchal society or whatever. So I gotta go have ice cream and a lie down? Honestly, I thought you were already doing stuff. Thank you for streams and cozy companies. Thank you for hanging out, Lee. We love you. Have a good ice cream lie. We miss and love. Yor did? He got many prizes for no balls? He got prizes for not having balls? What the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, after you chopped his nuts off, you, like, praised him heavily during his recovery period? Forehead kisses, love you, good night. Forehead kisses, high definition, love you, night, or whatever you typed earlier. True? Hop the corner, dude. Look at me go. See that corner right there? Fuck it, we hop it. Enjoy your ice cream and lie down. True. Sparrow, wee. All recipe cinnamon rolls.
Boring ass chicken
Roll
and
whatever they were
ass
called,
vegetables.
pancakes.
Ass chicken and ass vegetables? Did you not have...
Did you not have a bag on your way home from the store? I've been there. Uh-oh, I don't have a drink though. I'm fresh out though. Can I not and say we did? Ass chicken and ass vegetables? True. Can I not and say I did though? I won't be streaming that much longer. I'll get a drink after stream. I promise. Promise. Swallow my spit. It's so good and warm and bubbly. Is that what you wanted? I'm very spitly. I do be swallowing my spit on the regular. You... Well, it's not like you're swallowing my spit. What a gross thing to go, what are you talking about, man? If someone's gotta... Nice. If someone's gotta swallow it, it might as well be me. Open wide chat. Hey, bye! As you drink your ice cream and it melts, think of it as my saliva. Bye! It was a sensuality? Well, like, if I didn't audibly do it, you wouldn't think I did it. You know? Guess you're right, though. Okay? Anyway, enjoy your ice cream. Bye. Bye. Okay, literally, what the fuck is this, though? What do we do with this? Let me out. Okay, we salvaged it. I mean, we ate nine shots instead of 6, but we salvaged. Yeah, literally, fuck that level. Literally. How? How do you get a bounce like that? I don't want to talk about it. I don't understand what just happened. I don't want to talk about it. I'm really upset that didn't go in. Alright, you're there. You're chilling. It's such a big hole. Team one shot? What do you mean? We have 0 shots. What do you mean? I don't understand this game. Oh, we saved it from before. That's what it was. Carved burra. Get all these modifiers that we can reach if we get to 13. Oh my god, is tooth hurty? Yeah. Time for the dentist or whatever. True. I fucking yeah. Slay. All in a day's work, man. Although I can't hit it that hard here, it's gonna do that. Yeah. I wanted a good bonk like everyone else, but like... Oh, if only I would have hard bonked there. It's okay, we're still 5 up. I get the cheat angle on this one. Nice. Oh, Tuli's going to bed. Bye, Tuli. 4 kids love you. Good night. Eep ta, EPTP. You fucking what, mate? You fucking can't be serious. Did I just gun it to the end though? Bonk. We're chilling. I did eat 4 shots instead of 3, but like it was fine. This looks phallic too. Yikes, dude. I don't think I dare skip to the hole. We just kind of go. I should have skipped to the hole. Oh. Why is this one so uggo? We don't have room to uggo this one. Don't worry, I did the same fucking thing. Not like getting to the finish line in the game being like, yoink. I think I gotta be brave. I failed. I think I gotta be brave and just like gun it. That's brutal. We got to 18. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. 18 holes played. It's complete 18, isn't it? You unlocked everything? What was the most recent thing you unlocked? Whoa-oh. Oh wait, reach hole 18! Maybe we get credit. I mark it. Also, we try again and see if we beat it. But we reached hole 18, so maybe? It says reach, not beat. It says reach, not beat. Reach means get to. We reached hole 18. So, like... I think that's credit. We can still vibe and see if we beat it. And we definitely do it. But I don't remember what time you said. An hour from now we're done. So if it gets too late or whatever, by all means be like, feck you, Teeter, it's time for bed. Feck you. Feck. Woo! Dancing teacup in pajamas emoji. About tree. Oh, true. Feck. Yeah. Meepsy gets it. She been here. Meepsy be feckin'. Feck. I would get stuck in the trap. He's in the trap. Beep, he's in the trap. Honestly, that was a good hole to have the big hole on. A good course to have big hole. Honestly, that was a good course to have big hole on. Oh yeah, I could have done that in one less shot. Fucking ew, dude. Meepy, you're gonna go EP2 now. Okay. Thank you for hanging in streaming games and stuff. Oops. Alright, kiss, I love you, Night Twin. Sleep tight, say goodnight to the sun for me. EP tight twin. Catch you tomorrow, probably. I just like blindly bought the 7-iron and then was like, wait, did I buy the wrong thing? Nana C4 kiss, I love you, Dunai twin. Dunai? Whatever. Gunai. Good morning. Love you, good day twin. Gouda. Ew. Who put this here? Just kidding, it was fine. You got cheated for sure. You said WTF, but like you did it in 2, I think. Why it dented? I don't know, man. Holy. Duh! No! Yeah, it still took me 3. It should have only taken me 2, but whatever. You what? Holy squelch, dude. If only Meepsy was here for an extra 5 seconds, she would have been beside herself. Hella squelch. What are your ball options? I want the squelchy one. Dude, how? The first shot was perfect. I didn't move my mouse. I shot it again and it hit the wall. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me. I promise. I didn't move it. Or maybe I did like a smidge, but I didn't mean to. Oh god, I'm living in denial. It couldn't have been me. I mean, it could have, let's be real. I'm like the biggest psyop or whatever. Amogus. Oh, that would have been so tight. There's no way I lined this up. Oh, I wasn't even close. Okay, that's why we get 3 shots a hole. A piece. You what, dude? Uh-huh. I completely lined it up and was afraid I was overshooting it. That sucks. Yeah, you kind of got the angle advantage. You want the massive hole? It took me 3, dude. That's so embarrassing. Clean? Clean?
Fucking grody, kind of? What did I just do?
Ugh. I'll take it, even though it was an extra shot. Ugh. 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 What an awful sound that must be to hear. What do I think of though every time you type that? Ugh. What a lucky... I forgot we had the 7-iron, so I like super cranked that and it completely just hit the brakes and went in. Use my second one anyway. That's fine. We get 3 apiece. It's fine. Plus we get an extra one for me getting it in one. So, like, they're all just there to use. That's a rough angle right there. Yeah. Just do it in a couple if you have to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Bad angles on this. For sure. Honestly, like, hella responsible of you to hang out near the wall. I think I have to bank this, and that sucks, because I'm not ready to line it up right. See? That's a shame. I also, like, zigzagged off the wall on my side. That was weird. Chalk it up to just being bad at what I do. Clean, clean, clean. The accidental 7-iron mulligan, that's okay. We chill. Okay, I think this we have to line up so like we shoot straight through. Le triangle. I don't know if that's gonna do it. I can't tell when I hit the wall. Ah! The luck. The luck! I mean, you could call it skill, but I literally couldn't tell if I was gonna hit the wall there. Little lineup. I mean, is it just 3 lineups? Oh, look at you. Oh, and look at me, kind of, as well. I mean, your lineup was so much cleaner. I had to, like, barely clip the wall, but... Taking 3 little simple baby shots like that, honestly, is a vibe, for sure. It is a vibe. Instead of trying to, like, do crazy bank shots and stuff, being able to just, like...
Trees.
Do 3 shots around the level and chill. It's a good time. But then some of these levels are, like, wang jangle bullshit. And it's not worth trying that. I fear this is gonna send me backwards. I shortcut. Bloop. Hello. Mood. Oh, but you're behind the wall. Brutal. Did I join you? No. Thank goodness. I thought I would. Ugh. Hi, let me across. Thank you. I was so eager to get across that I didn't line up my shot at all. And now I gotta do some bullshit. Okay, not the cleanest, but with how ugly that was, I'll take it. Oh, you don't get a straight lineup, though? Oh, you salvaged for sure. I love it. Damn, I had to use all 3. Ugh. Okay, we have to land, like, right next to the wall and just, like, shoot straight through. Oh my god, the finesse! Oh, the double finesse, there's hope. Maybe. Oh god, the windmill. I'm scared, actually. I can't even see the rest of the goddamn level, dude. I squatched through. Okay, okay, hold on. No, don't go back down. 2 in a row! You're joking. I didn't shoot far enough. Hey, you did? Hold on, this is salvageable. By you, mostly. Oh! I could try to bank it, but I worry. We beat 18! Let's go! Oh god, that last couple was treacherous. Ugh. Let's go! We beat 18! Now we can throw and it's fine! Man, oh man. What a trial. What a task. Oh, and then we got, right. GG's. GG's, though. You're joking, dude. You go first. Yeah. Does that count? No. Well, shit. We still made it past 18. That's the exciting part. Well. You feeling eepy? Or you want to keep playing just for funsies? How you feeling? I feel accomplished. We hit 18 and we beat 18. Trees. We can play one more? Okay. Okay. Trees. I forgot how much I like this game. I was a little bit sad after I unlocked everything because I had to for the dare drop, but like it is kind of more fun having everything at your disposal and then just kind of romping. I like games where you unlock stuff to use, because then you still want to play the game after you've unlocked everything. Sometimes. Ugh, the fucking flag hides the hole here, and I clipped the hole. Ah, okay, yeah. One more, though. One more good one. One more real one. One more. One more real one. One more. Crank it. Duh. Crank it with a bad lineup, though. Break it off. Sucks. Ooh! What a lucky bounce that was. I was just trying to keep it in contention. I don't like these steep camera angles. Got there. I caught. I feel hated by this game sometimes. I shortcut first, I get preferential treatment. Just kidding, we got the same treatment. I can't believe that I ended up in the crevice and you landed up next to the hole, and then I shot what I thought was a perfect shot and it fucking jumped somehow and missed the gigantic hole. Got holed. I don't want to pressure you or whatever, but like, now that we're done, we're just kind of hella shots. That's crazy. We're just kind of super ahead for no reason.
Trees.
Trees. Trees. Trees. What's this toothy bullshit? Yeah, man. Okay. We got there. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, I hate this. There's some shit right here. Get me out. What? Oh, that was a little harder. They saw us start thriving before, and they're like, put a stop to it. And then they gave us all this janky stuff as an immediate response. Yeah, literally, what are these, though? True. Yeah, I thought I was cooking. Really, I was microwaving. Look at you infinite squelching along the wall with your little flower. The fuck? Oh, you totally had it for sure. I didn't even come close. I was afraid of jumping off the level. Real shit holes, man. That was crazy. Why am I picking everything? Did you make me party daddy or something? I definitely wasn't hosting. I'm not hosting. You're just not picking? Oh, wait, so either of us could pick and I'm just strong-arming it? I see. Also, like, surely that wasn't our one more, right? That one was shit. No, we don't have to play one more if you're ready for bed. I just readied up as an instinct thing. We both get modifiers? Do you pick your own modifiers? If we both did it though, that would be crazy. I think I jump it, dude. The trick shots feel crazy when they work, and they feel so stupid. Like, why would you ever do that when they don't? When it works, we twerk. Oh, dude, we land in the same spot. Imagine if we had collision on. See, a little consistent thing about them, like constantly putting me just a little bit behind you in a way that's like kind of inconvenient. Like, what the fuck, dude? Every time. Just a little bit behind. Just a little bit lacking. What the fuck? That's crazy talk. See, normally I would just shoot this straight and have it ricochet me straight down, but I'm not sure if this will clear the walls if I do that. Oh, it did. Ew. 16 shots. Maybe we should actually buy some in. We can spend a shit ton of points and still have stuff. Do we gimme? We 14 times gimme? Or we 16 time pole catch? I don't really want a pole catch if I am honest. I think I'd rather gimme. We could technically do both, but... Shots! Everybody! Hexagonal Park. Oh, man. We have to. Wait, this is straight in, though? Remember, we're 7 ironing. Don't get overexcited. I didn't even get the gimme, dude. Rough times. And neither did you. Okay. Thanks, game. Why do we even spend our shots, like, at the shop, if you're just gonna be mean? Crazy bounces that. That doesn't even trigger it? Okay. 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 Rude is true. Okay. What's the gimme even for, though? What's it for? What for? What for? It's not doing nothing. I hate this. And then I gimmied. What for? What do you do with this? What is this? I guess not that, huh? Hell of a lineup, though, true. Lean. Can't walk in those footsteps. You're joking. How do you even get a shot like this? Look at me squelching without the sound. Like, I can't even make the sound for it. Huh? 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 Did you do it in one? I was too busy trying to line it up. Did you do it in one? With the gimme or without the gimme? Two? Oh, okay. I was like, bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Bruh. Gimme. I don't think we need to re-up them though. We only use like 2 of them. The calm shadows. Oh, shallows. Yeah. Bruh. Oh, but literally, bruh. What is this? We gun it. We gun it to hole. What could possibly go wrong? That. Ah! I'm not even out of bounds. We recover though. 1, 2, 3. What can I say? What can I say? It was miserable, actually. I'll be honest. Ugh. I was trying to be cheeky and just like use the ramp to go over, and I fucked it. Oh, but with the walls, this is awful. What the fuck? Whatto? Can I just? Whatto? Who are you trying to fool? Oh my god, that's so unfair. I'm kind of just recklessly, whenever I see these ramps, I kind of just like recklessly aim toward the later part of the level and gun it and hope for the best. And I ended up in here when I was trying to end up like over here. Gimme! Shortcut, you get ahead of me. Oh! Oh, and then I burnt a gimme. Okay. I was just so excited that I was given the advantage that I threw. My ball be like... I take gimme. There. Ugh. Fucking... Literally what, though? Yeah, like what? Literally what, though? Ugh. They expect us to get to the hole? In this state? Who is this for? Who is this meant for? Stupid. What a crazy hole. That was crazy. Alright, we wrap there for sure. But yay! We reached it so many times. Especially this time when we beat it. GG's, yes. Slay. Thank you for playing with me. Appreciate you joining me when my plans accidentally fell through. Game is fun. I forgot how much fun this game is. Such a ride. I've played it for 30 hours. That's crazy. And you've played it for 16.6. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, we find somewhere to go. I'm glad you were able to play. Like that you still fell up to it or whatever after your shower, cause I wasn't trying to dismiss you by telling you to go take it. I just know that like time is of the essence for that sort of thing. It only made sense to encourage. Where do we go? Unsurprisingly, I don't have anyone on playing this. I also don't have anyone on playing... What's it called? Thing and stuff. Storage Hunter Sim. We could go see Arc Raiders. We could go see Grounded. Local Homie. We can go see Voices of the Void or Phasmo. Those are all such a vibe shift though, man. I'm being completely, completely honest. Like, none of those are chill. Straight up. Voices of the Void is like creepy, dark, chaos. Arc Raiders is a PvP game. I guess Grounded maybe is the chillest of the four. You're not getting actively hunted like you are in Phasmo. I don't know. That's what all the homies are playing at this hour. Got some other games too, but people that wouldn't recognize me. So those are pretty much the options. We'll go raid the local homie playing Grounded. Good old Pidge. Good old Max. Fellow Buffalonian Bloodski. Thank you to everyone who hung out today, especially through all the tech issues. If you stuck with me through all the streams, I hyper appreciate you. But if you just hung out at all, I super appreciate you too. It means the world. I was bugging the fuck out earlier. If you missed that and you want to see what I look like really mad at myself, you know, peep the VODs, I guess. Or don't. It's really embarrassing for me, but I'm gonna keep them up. Anyway, thanks to everyone who hung out and lurked and played games and raided, and I think people were even giving me sympathy money earlier. Whatever. Thank you for all that. Come say hey to Pidge, good friend of the channel. One day we'll meet up and have pizza or something, but until then, we just take turns raiding each other intermittently. And he streams all night usually. He's been live for 3 hours and he's probably just getting started. So come on by, say hi, I'd appreciate it. Or leave a lurk if you like lurking places, because he's good people. But thank you all so much. Have a good rest of your Saturday. I might have to work in the morning, but otherwise I intend to play more Dare Drop games all day. So, because that's all I do is play games on stream on the weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. 4 kisses. Love you all. Good night. Come say hey to our friend. Love you. Bye, bye, bye. Catch you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. And delayed bye, bye, bye to